Oh wait, I think I know what happened there. Yep. Alright, good to know. Make sure I tap out. Make sure yeah, okay. That was a dumb mistake. Restart! Hey Luna, have fun lurking. Hey Schrippe, nothing much. I had a little hiccup here right now because I was in the wrong tap when I tapped down twice, which changed in my handy little program that tells me what to do. Basically, what's telling me what to do changed what I had to do, and therefore I misplayed my quizzes card. So, we're allowed to watch the 3-minute intro again. But yeah, I haven't seen you around in a while. How are you doing? Fair enough. I have been a little bit more active over the past 2-3 weeks though, already. Oh. I hope the cushion on top of there is loose. 4 weeks till Master starts? Alright, that was something. Feeling confident? Yeah, I've had a rough start of the year. Haven't been really streaming much since I got back from ESA. But yeah, as I said, I started about 2 or 3 weeks ago. I started a bit more streaming again, as I'll be having a marathon run of Final Fantasy 1 next week. Preparing submissions for BSG Annual, which where submissions close next week. Been doing some FF8 runs in the last couple of weeks. Been doing some FF1 with D-Rust. And yeah, life been rough the last couple months. Temp work hasn't really been nice to me. A lot of weeks of sitting at home, feeling like trash. Did I activate turbo already? I think I did. I'll double check that. Be ready to math in case I have to. Alrighty then. Start the game. Turbo's on, good. Make sure to turn it off in time for the naming. Wouldn't want to have an SAA again. Thank you. Alright, already better start than last run. Due to the fact that I didn't mess up my inputs there. Already kind of missing CSR again. Who knows? If I'll reset too often, maybe I'll switch later today. It's still... It's just that thing when you're only doing cutscene remover once or twice, it's already just like such a different feeling for the run. Alright. Let's get the show on the road. No dumb mistakes with utilities today or this run anymore. The only reset points I want to see this run having would be fish fins. Everything else is better gonna go smooth. Had to have been said. Having a 10-minute intro just before anything really happens is kind of something. I mean, in Final Fantasy X, at least by the 10-minute mark, we already had the first boss killed. Bonk. Don't have the time. Bye. Alright, so back to Quistis card. For anyone not really familiar with the run, we're about to play Triple Triad in order to try and win the... Oh, didn't mean to talk to you. God damn it. Why do I keep doing that by accident? Yeah, get kicked for it. You shouldn't be standing there where I can accidentally talk to you. We're gonna try and win the Quistis card. To later on turn it into an item, to turn it into a very strong spell very early on. By that I have to get certain frames, and this is frame 2 with... no, frame 3. Big Wedge Jelly Eye is frame 3, so we're gonna play the Fungwar in the top right, the Fasty in the center, the Gala on the bottom right, Caterpillar in the center left. And by that, win Triple Triad, and with that, the Quistis cards. RNG progression is somewhat known, and we have a program that basically just tells us, oh yeah, we have the first 10 frames mapped out, of which cards she has, of which patterns we have to play to win with our weak cards against her strong cards. In that way we also set the RNG for the second Triple Triad match that we're going to be playing, which we'll be then analyzing for our third Triple Triad game, which will be our last. Quetzalcoatl, Shiva. No encounters, good start. Already know. Moving on. Alright, Fire Cave. Fire Cave 10-minute timer, because that's more than enough. Alright, menu, junction, quizzes, get Shiva, magic, draw item, Bips wall, gets Quetzalcoatl, magic, draw item, GF, Quetzal learns card, Shiva learns ice magic, config, camera movement 0, battle speed 1 up, battle message 2 up. And we get into the first encounter with 2 bats, where we're gonna draw some thunders, which we'll be using to make the early game simpler for us. We want 8 thunders on each person, so these draws are terrible. So Squall has his 8. I'm gonna play it safe and do one more round, because I think Quistis is still a few sword and having a few backups never hurts, because being on exactly 8 is always a bit risky. As that way I can't do a backup anymore, if need be. Two bombs to bats. And say hello to Ifrit. We're gonna do the most common sight thing in Final Fantasy VIII speedrunning, or in some cases also casual plays. First of all, we're gonna permanently be running to skip some animations, which will add up to quite some time save over the course of the run. And then we're gonna start attacking ourselves. We want to lower Squall's HP to around 130-ish, or a bit lower. So we really hope that Ifrit attacks Squall once, which he doesn't. So we'll have to do it ourselves. Happy he didn't miss that. And then we're gonna start hitting Quistis down as well as we start limit breaking. We'll be needing 18 hits from our limit break to kill Ifrit. That's 5. That's a rough divide. Rough divide counts as 1.5. So we're at 6.5 out of 18 needed to kill. 7, 8, 9, 10 and a half. $11, $12, $13, $14 and a half, which is terrible. That attack also not exactly good. So Oh no. Okay. 17.5. Quest slow counts as free. Actually, never mind. Must count it somewhere. Alright, I am not a fan of the HP values. I am not a fan, but we'll make it work. So we want Quistis to be on low HP so we can use her limit in the next few fights. And we kinda don't want Squall as low as he is right now, but we'll be healing him in a moment anyways. And then trying to get him down again over the next couple fights. Quist's HP is worrying though, to say the least. One bomb encounter right here. Remove Quetzalcoatl at Ifrit. Add Quetzalcoatl. Ifrit, strength 20, and 1 potion for Squall. Alright, next up is the fish fin farm. We're gonna go to the beach, where we're gonna be fighting some fishies. These fishies have a chance to drop an item called fish fins. We want 5 of them, preferably within 3 battles. 3 battles is the minimum I have to do anyways. I can potentially do a 4th battle, though that would be slow, so we hope we're done in 3. If we're close enough, if we're like 1 fish fin off, I might do a 4th encounter and only kill 1 of the 2 fish. Strategy for the fights is simple. We'll be using Squall to cast Thunder once. Which will make them actually appear normally instead of burrow into the sand, which makes them take full damage, so Quistis limit will kill them. They behave kind of wonky while they are burrowed into the sand. Okay, that I fear for a second I might have used the limitless moment too early, but that worked still. As the limits trip, take priority. If you do it too fast, the input, especially when an animation is still running, there was a chance that she would have used it before Squall. And that's 2 fish fins from the first fight. There's our second fight. Encounter rate really good right now, which is kind of bad at this point. Unless we're needing the encounters right now. Enemies hitting Squall is good. Especially since Quistis is so low, but also because I want Squall to be at around 150 HP in a moment again. If it's a little lower, it's also not bad, but 150 is kind of the ideal state. So all the enemies hitting Squall right now is a very good thing. Another 2 fish fins, that is very good, so we're at 4 already, we need 1 more. Alright, Quistis that didn't die, which is already a good plus. Because Quistis dying would have been very bad. Now if we get at least one fin here, we golden. And we even got 2. Means we're done with our farm, we're gonna go on the road, because on the road there are no random encounters. And head back to the garden for a good, nice split. Alright, up next is the seed exam, for which we'll be needing to change our clothes into our school uniform. Of course the girls are here. Why do I always have to get the girls here? Forcing me to do evasive maneuvers for a few steps. Okay. Third member of our team and the team leader for this mission. Say hello to Cypher again. Put her on the list. Alright. Time for some encouraging words from Robin Williams, aka Headmaster Sid. Best of luck. Thank you. We won't need it. We're skilled mercenaries. We don't need luck, we need skill. Scroll notes. There. icon was. What did you call me? Can we please just move on? See, today the camera is moving again, even though I put camera movement to 0. Insano drifto! Something really ain't right. I mean, to be fair, I still don't even know why the no camera movement is an option that we do. I'd assume it's simply just for simplicity with the with certain movements, as more experienced runners usually don't, you know, look around, turn the vehicles as much, and usually just go backwards all the time. Which makes for easier lining up if the map, if the camera isn't spinning, I guess. But it's still very weird to me that, you know, I set the setting to 0 and it still moves the entire time, and then when I did CSR 2 days ago and that actually worked. Menu. Switch! Salenquistus. Abilities. Ice Magic Refinement. Fish fins to Squallful Waters. GF. Quetzalcoatl learn Card Mod. Shiva learns Strength Junction. Junction Squall Auto Attack. So we now, with the ability Ice Magic Refinement, we turned the fish fin into 100 times the water spells, chunked that 100 times water spell onto the attack stat, which now gives Squall a pretty hefty attack boost. And we're making our way to our examination. So the town of Dullet is being invaded by the Galbadian armies, and well, we were contracted by Dullet to reinforce them and drive the army out of their city. And our is specific for our team. The mission will be to defend the town square. Which we'll get bored of pretty quickly, and instead chase after the enemy. Well, thank you. Alright, he is in range now, he can get his limit, he's still a bit high though, where it is unlikely for him to get his limit. So if we could get one more good hit in on him, that would be very nice. Worst case scenario, I'll on the next mini boss will have to hit Squall myself with Zell one time. If need to be. I know if ATB is good right now, maybe I'll just punch him right now. Which is a no. ATB was very good, but not for the scenario that I just described. Right, time for the part where I always think I'm doing something wrong. Come on, Cypher, move. Cypher, don't. Cypher, why'd you do that? Oh. 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 One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Still wondering, our task is it to guard the town square, and we literally just let them through. And by doing so, Cypher is just being all like, "Oh, I'm bored, let's chase after them. There's a weird looking tower up there, and it seems where they're going, let's check it out." And Zell's just all like, "Hey, it's an exam, we have to follow orders. Otherwise we'll fail the exam." And Cypher's just being like, "I don't care about the exam, I want to have fun." And since he's the team leader, we'll just in the end decide, alright, we gotta follow the orders of the leader. Where will I get my encounter? Still a bit early, not as early as I'm used to at least. A bit ahead of step route. Small menu buffer. Which I'm supposed to do if I got the encounter a little earlier. In order to help maintain step route or something. And say hello to the anaconda. Which is ambushing us, so all our ATVs are gonna be at nothing. We hope it attacks Squall right now, so I don't have to hit Squall with Zell. Ooh, very nice. One problem solved. 4, only 4, he's not gonna be dead. And Cypher can not finish the job. Woohoo. Don't! Why am I always getting so unlucky of only getting a 4-hit Renzo here? Great, now I have to deal with a 14 HP Squall for the next boss fight. Which means
this is
high
Seymour
chance.
Went to Temple.
Hey Macarena! Hey Macarena! Hey dear life sync! Hey dear raiders! Welcome in! Hey, all I know is that Seymour went to Macarena Temple. That's literally all I know, and that's literally all I care. Welcome in LifeSync, welcome Syken, thanks for the raid, how you doing, what were you doing, did you have fun? I am not as much having fun right now, as I'm in a little tight spot, but I don't care, I'll make it work somehow. At least I hope. Not really, to be fair. Considering the only part of the lyrics I literally just know is "Hey Macarena." Speedrun down the drain. Oh no, what happened? Never nice to hear when speedruns go down the drain. Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm a little bit afraid for this boss fight actually now. Should I go safe and safe? All fours of three. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, that is fair. I do feel that. I do feel that. I mean, for me, it's literally the point. If I get a run past Zell, I usually make it at least till S-Star. If not, something else comes around. Actually, you know what? I have Phoenix Downs, and I... Oh, what's screwed. It's gonna be either it's gonna be working or it's gonna be super scuffed. And I'm all here for it. I mean, I'm 40 minutes in. I can still reset. I still have the time to reset, and if I have to reset it again, I'll just switch to Caesar. Yeah, that is fair enough. I know the exact same feeling. Especially with the longer Final Fantasies, I've been experiencing that a lot. And then there's just the point where you're just like, you're okay with being a bit behind, and then you stay behind, and you keep staying behind, and then you at some point during the run reach the point where it's just like, alright, I'm at this point of the run, I'm still behind. Do I actually still want to continue this, or just go and do something else with my time? Alright, Squall, come on. Very important task. You can do it. You only have one job. Save the wrench. Do not let the wrench die. Squall. Squall. God damn it. Why can you never save that poor wrench? But yeah, I've definitely had that feeling with 10 and also now with 8. I mean, if you see the attempt counter down here... I've had my fair share of problems with this run. I mean, that is the glory of cutscene remover, at least for these games, to make them a bit more bearable. But yeah, I definitely get that. I usually just run those games, these games for fun. I'm not really going for world record or anything. I'll just, you know, see what I can do, and if I usually just set myself a goal that seems achievable. In some games, that tends to be in the end top 5 or higher. But I generally just run these for fun, and when you're just, you know, constantly on edge because you're not getting on pace, that also kind of ruins the fun. Alright, you know the rules. Hit Zell a bunch, please. Don't hit Squall a single time. I mean, there is cutscene remover, which at least makes it a bit shorter, down to 5 hours. Or if you're better, even to 4 hours. No, 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 no! I literally just... It's fine, everything's great. There. Yes, that's right, keep hitting Zell. Zell still has way too much HP, Zell needs to go down. Please hit Zell. Zell hitting is good. No, Renzo, goddammit. No, rough divide that way around. And to be fair, there are worse games to speedrun in terms of RNG. If I just refer you to the glory that is Final Fantasy X-2 HD. No. Please tell me that's aimed at selfie, thank goodness. Renzo on the wedge, very important. No rough divide, very good. Because if you're looking for an RNG-heavy speedrun... Oh, are you shitting me? You've done like 1 HP less. Dude. Worst Elverland I had so far. Let's hope I can still make this before his stupid tornado attack. Hope the skills shouldn't be that much of a problem to do that. I mean, it wasn't really Elvelet, it was more a problem of Anaconda already setting it up badly. It is fine. I mean, to be fair, my disc 1 is fairly optimized for the account that I've done it so often. Sirena! This is also getting a trend, and I don't know why. Every single GF has to end with A at this point. Actually, we didn't get Ifrita. Damn it, we already failed the mission. Because we already have Quetzalcoatl and Shiva. We sadly don't have Ifrita. Fair enough. If it would be Sarita, yes. Keep talking to big sort of accent, whatever. But it's a big A, so it's Sirena. Very important. Alright. Mouse far away from the keyboard. I don't want to kill another run that way. Junction, selfie, siren, nothing, potion, squall to full, Ifrit, HP, junction, siren, life magic, refinement, switch, Zell, squall. On one of my later runs, I'm still doing easy CM, I'm still doing dual for XATM. Which is probably gonna feel even worse to see right now for you then. If English is already throwing you off. And one of my last few runs I've actually had it happen that while I was dueling I accidentally hit my mouse clicking on my notes out of screen and therefore ruining the first duel. One, two, three. That actually was a crit, so it's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Bad one. 2 crits and still only 20? That was a bad duel. $21. $22. $23. $24. $25. $26. $27. 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, and one more for good measure. And run. I did not miscount, or at least not as terrible, and that works. Oh, Zel's limit is very easy, actually. It's literally just spam left, right, then spam up, down, then spam left, right, then spam up, down. Another total of 40 times. Which is actually quite hard to do on controller, which was what which is why I use my keyboard for it. Oh, god damn it! I jumped numbers a few times. Yes, that is true because I saw some crits. Because I saw some because I did some crits. Another 10. First time I actually got caught here in quite a while. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I finally gotta actually watch into some runs to actually get to the correct point of where to walk here, because I always either walk way too much or not close to enough. And yeah, the idea is 40 hits with its limit is a kill. You try to do that. You have to do that in 2 different segments. Run, doggo! Alright, start the cell console, pull it over there. Well, without saying anything, happy to see you soon again then, probably. I'm personally a runner of many different Final Fantasies. My favorite ones being World of Final Fantasy and Final Fantasy 12. But I also run 10, 10-2, 8, 1, 3. As I'm running the Zodiac Age, not PS2. PS2 definitely is a hard run with a high skill ceiling. The Zodiac Age, the hardest part is just getting used to the to walking in ×4 speed, as the ×2 and ×4 speed boosters for the Zodiac Age are allowed in the any percent category and heavily used. Aside from 12, aside from that, 12 TCA, pretty easy run. 12 PS2, however, from what I've seen and what I've experienced, very high skill ceiling. As it is very much min-maxing, and if you do, in endgame, if you do one action a second too late, you're dead. Though I don't know if there's a more beginner-friendly route for that either. But Zodiac Age is pretty beginner-friendly. There isn't. There have been some talks about some people trying to do a classic percent that just bans the use of speed up and trial mode. Oh god, I still have turbo on. Eh. But nothing ever came out of it yet. Alright, Giza, the Bat, Gala, Ifrit, Quistis. Giza, Bat, Gala, Ifrit, Quistis. We have minus. And we have 6, 7, 2, 6, 5, 3, 1, 1, 2, 4, 1, 4, 3, 7, 2, 1, 2, 7, 3, 6. Blastoid, Fungar, Gala, Jellyite, Turtlepod. It's a 2-second thing. Alright, Cell card isn't played, so we play you in... That's the point, okay. You down here. Ifrit next to him. That was wrong! Didn't get punished for it though. Yeah, I can take 2 here, you take 1, it's fine. Didn't really want to win here, but... Gizzard, Bat, Gala, Quistis. Hello, Cell card! If I play first, Bat, bottom right. Gizzard here. Ifrit there. Gala here. And Quistis. Alrighty then. Not exactly a great start, but I'll take it. Because quite frankly, I like to annoy people who ask me about it, because everyone is saying that it's so that the PC version of the soundtrack is so much worse, and second, because I personally don't hear a difference in any of the soundtracks. It sounds the exact same to me, and I never get what people are actually talking about. It's always nice to get a rise out of people who actually notice the difference. I know it's a bit mean, but deal with it. I personally don't hear anything. I have played the game on PSX before, so I do know the soundtrack. I don't hear a difference. Maybe, maybe not. I'm personally not sure either. All I can say is just, like, literally, I don't hear a difference. For me, it sounds the exact same, and it sounds just as great. Which is easily stated by the fact that when I don't have anything to talk about, you'll catch me like 80% of the time, literally just sitting here vibing and humming the soundtrack along. Or when in battle, doing that thing where I refresh the battle menu in accord to the soundtrack. Cypher, stop laughing! Alright, so coming out of the tutorial, 46 seconds behind. I mean, fair enough, the Dull Escape was on me. Zell card. I'm still not sure what I did in my PB. I'm losing time there every single run since. Alrighty, that menu felt good, to be fair. For my standards. Which once again makes me wonder if I missed anything, but yeah, it's fine. Don't think I missed anything. I've done the switching, I've done that, I've done that, I've done that. I'm pretty sure I've done everything correctly. I forgot the spider web. I knew I forgot something. Now going back over it, I forgot the spider web. Now it's the question, do I want to do an extra menu immediately, or do I want to wait until I'm the next time in the item menu? By which I might have forgotten about it. That's the big question now. Right, ballroom time. Best looking guy here. Maybe we shouldn't do that with a bottle this full, but whatever. Hydration checkpoint. At this point, please everyone make sure you're getting hydrated. I spilled a bit on my shirt, whatever. So... But by the way, just to add to the OST thing, as I said, for 8, I'm not hearing a difference. But I'm definitely, in general, I'm a big defender of the original soundtracks for every single other Final Fantasy I run. I'm not a big fan of the 10 remastered OST. I mean, to be fair, it could mainly just be that I haven't heard the PSX OST in a while. But I don't really hear a difference. It sounds like like I remember it sounding, roughly. It probably is a little bit pitched around or something, I'm not sure, but... to be fair, it might just be that I haven't heard the PSX soundtrack, but it sounds fine to me, yeah. It sounds like I remember from my childhood when I played the game the first time as an 8-year-old. But yeah, I'm just saying, like, generally I am a defender of the original, because for 10 I'm not a big fan of the reorchestrated OST. The only track that I find is better than the original is Thunder Plains. And on 12 it's the exact same. I have to play an original soundtrack because the remaster just doesn't hit the same. But maybe it is time to actually hear into it. I don't know. It's probably been like 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 years since I played the game the last time on PSX. Right, can I remember which direction I need to go? I can remember which direction I need to go, yay. Always having trouble getting out of that room, because I feel like I should go up and left, but it's just up. That's confusing me every single time. Alright, on that note, the PNG for Walking and Training Center. I'm pretty darn sure that I'm, as always, off step route again. Because it is very, very rarely that I can hold it past Dollet, and usually if I can hold it past Dollet, Training Center is where I lose it. Already not getting the encounter here. And that is not a 2-grat. I'm completely off step route. As per usual for this point of the game. forgot I need to actually pull trigger with Squall to kill those. Actually, let's use this cutscene to do a little something. Okay, yeah, no, I hear a difference. I hear a big difference, yeah. Now I can hear it, yeah. But to be fair, I don't find for this I can't say that I have a clear favorite. I find them both good, actually. To be fair, battle theme and generally... Oops, damn it. Whatever, I'm not a step rod anymore anyways. Generally, for the battle theme, I am tainted, however, already. Because literally, whenever I hear battle theme, the only thing I hear is water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water. I literally can't hear the OST anymore, because I literally just hear that. Maybe I should do, just, you know, do some soundtrack checks and then actually make up my mind here. Okay, yeah, no, I'm with you there. I'm with you there now. I definitely can't say anymore that I don't hear a difference. It's literally just my memory playing tricks on me. Also, wow. I knew the menu felt good. When is the next time we use an item menu? Actually, the more important question, I think I know where the next item menu is. The next item menu would be using the magical lamp for Diablos. Can I use the spider web while in Laguna Dream? Anyone knows that? If I can teach limits to Quistis when we're in Laguna Dream? I think I'll just, when I'm done with when I'm in the menu here in Balamb, I think I'll just try to remember it. Because any later, I probably just forget. And in the end, I'm studying on the metal clad, whose original name I will not say because I can't be arsed to remember that. XATM at least is something that is memorable, but yeah. B8G blah blah blah. It's just... nah. Which also reminds me once again that I once again haven't changed the split name. Because the soldiers say, oh, get the metal clad. And I just named the split metal quad. Even though it's clearly not a quad bike. Yeah, no, I'm with you. It's literally just been a case I'm probably of it sounding similar enough in my brain to what I've heard the last time, and probably, as I said, probably like 8 to 10 years. Because the unfortunate thing is, I haven't played on the PlayStation 1 version of the game in forever because my disc freeze crashed. So I never bothered anymore. I used to have a person for that. We used to have a second-hand shop literally just across the street from where I live, and the lady that owned it had a friend that actually had a machine for CD restorations. What? Let me out. That is also something that I still need to practice. When the heck I can get out of the car there? Sell the elemental attacks and the hyper wrist. Buy Phoenix down 11, 10, 31, shotgun ammo 21. Switch, Selfie Squall, Squall Quistis, ability Ice Mag, Wizard Stones to Selfie, yes, Life Mag, Tents to Squall and Selfie, Ifrit, Strength 40, that's like 20. Wait. I forgot to menu. I forgot two things. Okay, that's fine. That one is salvageable though. Item. What did I say? Spiderweb. Quistis. Junction. Selfie. Oh, sick. Might need a bit more than the 2 limits now, but it's fine. I've been in this situation before. Not having strength 20 here is salvageable. Because we do get enough AP for E3 that it doesn't matter in the later game. It's gonna be a bit scuffed, Diablos, as I might need a 3rd limit. But aside that, it'll be fine. So, I forgot the penalty too. Wait, wasn't there another thing then? Oh boy, yeah, that is something else then. That I actually have to do right now before I forget. Because if I didn't do the E3 Strength 20, then I probably also didn't do the Quetzalcoatl HP junction. It's fine. I've been in this spot before. This is salvageable. Everything is fine. It's gonna get a bit scuffed at places, but this is fine. I knew this menu was too good to be true. Oh god, the Tinnitus is back. Why is the Tinnitus back? Man, I was so happy 2 days ago when I ran Caesar when there was way less Tinnitus, but come on, really. Even though I'm off step route, I'm still gonna try. Yeah, I know where the files were. As I said, I just never bothered because it seemed very close to the original, at least if not the exact same for me. But again, we just discovered that was just the fact that I haven't heard it in so long. I will definitely do it after this run. Even though it will be very hard to manage between me switching between normal and cutscene remover a lot probably in the near future. So I'll verify my download data a lot in the near future. And that will, I'd assume, most likely also get rid of the music files then. Which I'm not sure I'll remember to replace every single time as well. So yeah, end of the story that I was telling. So yeah, I was my disc 3 was scratched, and I used to have a person for that because the second-hand shop across the street, the owner knew a guy who had either talent or a machine for CD restoration. And the thing was, she also offered it for super cheap, which was the best part about this. Because all that she charged was $250 per disc, plus $250 for post cost. because you know she had to send it to her friend via post. Which was an incredible feature, and I've used it a bunch of times when she was still there. Sadly, the shop closed down or moved or whatever a long time back. Yeah, that ain't 4,000. That will probably need another extra. You know, maybe I can do it with a Laguna attack. Maybe that'll make enough of a difference. I doubt it, but might. It worked, alright. Everything's fine. Diablaza! I'll do the next thing, actually. Don't remember to equip the strength. Actually, what would that be? It wasn't... Yeah, it's on Ward. It's on Ward. Equip the strength 20 on Ward. I feel like I forgot something else again, because I don't know why I saved... Actually, the encounter rate was pretty good. Actually, never mind. Yeah, I only had 2 encounters. That would explain why I saved 20 seconds on Diablos. As I'm usually getting like 4 or 5. Alright, today will definitely not be the day when I actually finish this menu fast enough before the piano ends. Because today's the day that I have to do something else in the menu. When I'm usually not being able to finish it, I definitely won't today. She's literally just sitting there staring at him. GF, Diablos. Alright, Ward isn't even in the party right now, great. Fair enough. Potion, sword, arrange, potion, elixir. Diablos, time mac, refine, card mod Diablos. Ward ain't even in the party right now, and therefore I can't even do it here. Alright, have to remember it as soon as I get out. Oh, wait. Never mind, I don't, because Ward gets reset, and so it's in the next menu anyways. Alright, everything's fine. We're back on track. Everything is great. My mistakes have been cleansed for. Right, because everyone but Squall gets reset and Squall's Laguna, and yeah, everything's great. To be fair, I like this cutscene more in Caesar. Because in Caesar, she ain't even here, which means he's literally just daydreaming about her coming and then invading her privacy by just going into a room unasked. Makes this cutscene a lot more hilarious. Keep forgetting I have to walk after he gets up. I always keep forgetting that. He's not good. Also, unlike with the CSR run, I did not accidentally pick up the Timber Maniacs in the hotel in Balam, so no extra cutscene here. Right, we green again. Very nice. Atone for my mistakes. Alright, remember we're speed running. I gotta give the correct answer to Watts. It's not worth the loss to lose like 30 seconds over the cutscene. If it would have been more like 10, I probably still would, simply because it's funny. Seeing him nearly ran over by the train and then running after it. Yay! Alrighty then. I can't wait for the train. Actually, I can. I still hate the friggin' train robbery on PC. Because the train robbery on PC is garbage. Especially with how it's mapped. I am using the exact same controller layout as for PS4, for PS1, but instead of it being literally a circle, it's literally 1, 2, 3, 4. Why? Why is it no longer 1, 2, 3, 4? That is easy to remember and everything. No, it has to be 1, 2, 3, 4. Angelo, keeping on the trend. Angelo works well with our Shiva and Quetzalcoatl and Sirena. Didn't misname Diablos and Ifrit at least. Alright, let's get ready to rumble. Alright. Let's get down to business. To defeat the codes. Free to 2. Free to 2. 2 3 2 4. 'Alright. Yes, I still haven't forgotten in the last minute how to do the codes. Two, two, three, one. 2, 4, 1, 4. Didn't get the weird cycle where the red one runs off very early, but it's good. 3, 3, 2, 3. 1, 3, 1, 4. 1, 4, 3, 2. 'At least train wasn't a total asshole. Serious negotiations. Junction, selfie, Ifrit, auto, magic, rocks, item 2060, switch, selfie. Where's that minute coming from? Alright, my PB had the bad cycle, as I just mentioned earlier. Right. Nearly forgot that. My PB had the bad cycle where the stupid soldier ran off very early. And I so therefore I had to go up twice instead of just once, which ate up a lot of time. Right. Yeah, that one's pretty confusing. Well, that's how contracts work. They're always pretty confusing. That's so vague. Indeed it is. Hope for good ATB. That doesn't include Renoa having good ATB. Of course. It's the same. Did you see brain in there? That would be a new word that I haven't seen yet. No, it's brain. So I've seen set, 10 of 10 million me's, let, good question, very good question. I'm not sure right now, to be fair. Though also, to be fair, I don't have any clue what it was. What was the run that you requested again? Or, in worst case, just wish for a new one? To be fair. Because to be fair, I have no idea how this works. If I'm gonna be honest. Oh, right, and I said it's literally the one run that isn't allowed in there from the rules, yeah. I remember. Now I definitely do remember. But yeah, since I don't know how to refund, you get a freebie. You can just, you know, you can just get a freebie, you can just tell me, hey, I want to see you do that run again, and then I'll do it sometime next time around. Now that you've mentioned it, there was something, yes. But I didn't refund it because I actually, to be honest, didn't know how. Still don't really know how. Oh, wait. Wait. Haha! Found it. And that's how you learn. And that's how you learn. Yeah, it used. After you redeemed it, I also was like, wait a second, didn't I set that way too high? Because I wanted to say I set it way lower. So I have to actually do some balancing in there. Actually, 15 for no reset. Maybe I'll tweak down 15 to 10. Or make a special rule of, say, like 2,000 points per 2-hour runtime or something like that. I really have to do some more things with my points. I've been thinking about setting up some sound alerts as well. Just, you know, too lazy to figure out how all this works. Especially considering how I still haven't set up the boxes on the bottom that show the follower donators, etc, etc. I still haven't got around to actually look into it. I've been meaning to set up a few bots since forever ago and still haven't gotten around to it. There's so much with streaming that I would have to do finally, but just never do. But yeah, there you go, got your points back. Now you can wish for 2 runs, or you can turn runs into no reset runs again. Like Heartless did 2 days ago. So yeah, come to think of it, 15k for no reset run, considering of the length of some runs. It's probably a better idea to change that to like 2,000 or 3,000 per 2-hour of runtime. So the shorter runs are more worth it, and the longer runs aren't too cheap. Because it says, for example, 15k if I do an Evil Land run and call it no reset. That would be a little much for 15k, in my opinion. Oops. Thinking about it. I really just have to sit down one afternoon and get everything done, because there's just so much with my stream that I still have to explore how it works and change a few things and find ideas and etc, etc. Like as I said, I wanted to do a soundboard for channel points for forever. I've been meaning to fix the overlay, for example. I've been meaning to fix my alarms for forever, because my alarms are also fricked. And my alerts, not alarms. Been meaning to do so many things for stream, and I just always forget, and then never care until it happens the next time, and then I'll forget again. Points leaderboard? I do not think so. I wouldn't even know how to set that up, to be fair. But that, to be fair, was one of the things that I wanted a bot for. The one that many streamers have, where you can just gather points by watching and then gamble them away. Wisebot is a leftover of me attempting to set up a bot, however he doesn't do anything. The only thing Wisebot does from time to time is ban bots. That's everything that Wisebot does. I've been looking into a few things and I've been trying to set a few things up, but in the end that was the only thing I got to work. Leave it as this. But yeah, I'll just have to sit down someday and actually do everything, and better sooner than later. Alright, thanks Zone for the train tickets that you didn't even have to give us because we're not taking a train because the train is slow. We're gonna walk because walking is faster than taking the train. Ironically. God damn it. First time I'm actually getting punished for trying to cut that corner. Alright. Laguna Dream 2. It's gonna be looking weird because I am missing an HB junction. If I remember correctly, I should still be a few points off of that. Not that it's important right now, at least. Oh god, the tinnitus is back! Why is it always the tinnitus? Make it stop! Thank you. Laguna Exchange Blizzaga Cures of Water. Magic Laguna Exchange Blizzaga Cures Water. Sekiros probably has HPJ at this point, but since we're only changing those spells instead of optimizing anything, we're still not gonna have it. Not that it matters for this segment. Cramp, cramp, cramp. Alright, off to one of my most hated screens in the game. Because I never know which directions to hold here to actually walk. Ah, my back is a Jeep! Ah, my back is a Jeep! Ah, I'm getting hungry! Ah, I'm getting hungry! Last fight! Okay, actually, since we've just been on this topic before, now I'm very curious. Okay, yeah, no, never mind. We're changing music next time, definitely. Just for this track alone. Yep, we're definitely changing tracks the next run. Oh, this goes so much harder. This goes so much harder. Alright, if there was any doubt in my mind left, it's gone now. We're changing the music files for the next run. Because I kind of doubt we can change it mid-run. That probably wouldn't work quite well while the game is running. I mean, I could close the game, change the files, and open it back up, but I'm not sure I'd want that. But yeah, we're 110% changing music files for the next run. Stupid kid wasn't on the stairs. Last one. Guess I'm open to gummies soon. Oh wait, wrong order, whatever. Everything's fine. Not the end of the world. I literally just turned... Oh, I accidentally turned on square. I accidentally turned on square turbo. Alright, don't forget the hastes. The hastes are very important. Well, technically not, but I still wouldn't want to not have it. Is Cell gonna be downstairs before us today? He's not. We get 7. Money, money, money. was ready for infinite car noises for a while, because yay, infinite car noises. Well, when he drives away. I still wonder what the heck is causing that weird sound bug. Where car and elevator sounds just never stop at certain points of the game. Pew! Dead butterfly. Irvin Kineas, the best sharpshooter of Galbadia Garden, whose main weapon is a shotgun. That still bugs me, to be fair. Yes, for many, the assassination, he actually gets a sniper, and he actually uses a sniper, and he actually is amazing with the sniper, considering the bullet flies in a 360 angle. Just does a full 360 into there. Steal. If he'd have just a service rifle, a normal, just a plain old normal rifle, doesn't have to be a sniper rifle, but a rifle literally would have been better than a shotgun. Irvine Zell, switch Irvine Selfie. Of course. Alright! Any pull count assisters in chat? Because I keep messing that up on the regular. So anyone with more experience being in chat backing me up would be very much appreciated. Ability... Time Magic Refinement, Black Holes into Demis, for the 3, Samantha Soul, 1 for each. GF, Diablos, Encounter Half, Magic, Squall, All, Zell, and Irvine, All Zell, Junction, Irvine, Auto Attack, Squall, Auto Attack. Alright, tap into here, do this and that, and start. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5. Was that a one that just flew by or not? 1, 2, 3. I'm not sure if there was one that just flew by while I wasn't watching for a second or not, which is bad. 5. Oops, next not 6. 5. Ah! Cancel. I turned that off. 5 and 3. No results found. Okay, there was a 1 in between, and I assume that I... Nope. Crap. Twitch. VOD. Quick. Full screen. And it's not far enough in the VOD yet. Ah! Slight panic. Slight panic. What's up? Help. 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 Oh god damn, I'm gonna lose so much time here right now. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4. It was a 4, not a 5. 1, 2, 3. Okay, it was a 4 and there wasn't a 1. It was a 4 and there wasn't a run, so that's a 3, that's a remove. I'm still not getting anything. Was there a 0 in between? There might have been. Oh god, okay. There was another poll showing up, so it was definitely incomplete. Oh boy, this is scuffed as always. Okay, 19. 9, 1, 0. Oh, thank goodness. There was a 0 in there that I didn't catch. Okay. As per usual, losing time because I'm bad at caraway code, but it's fine. Everything is fine. Oh god, I hate this part so much. In practice, it's always going very, very well, and then when I'm executing it, it's just bad. Alright, this is done, that is done, close this, close that, notes, I just gave the wrong answer, but I don't care, can close all this down, don't need utility anymore. Okay. Why is this always so scuffed? I mean, literally, when I'm practicing pulls, I am always on the spot. Though then again, when I'm practicing pulls, I don't have to keep mashing on my controller the entire time as well, so I'm doing 3 things instead of 2 things, and that might do a thing. Ugh, Jesus. It's starting to get dark. Alright, big question. Selfie skip, yes or no? Will I get it or not? Too low, damn it. Was a step too low. Happens. I mean, it's not the most important skip, it's literally like 2 seconds difference. So it's not huge, but you know, it's nice to have. Like, my biggest question is still, how did they run through the house without actually seeing each other on the way? There's so many plot holes in this specific spot, and they're all caused by General Caraway just being too stupid to lock a door. I still find it so hilarious that you can just hold down X at the start to progress through the boxes and the text box will never advance. I'm not a seat, but what, Renoa? But what? Alright, time for the toilet break. Sponsored by Turbo Button, which more than doubles the amount of time I have for the toilet break. Gummy bears. Second run in a row that my step count is on the way that I'm getting an encounter here, and it's the second time I've ever seen this battle scene. Alright, they're all not junks, and the only one that could ATB stop is Quistis, and Quistis is dead. Great! Characters didn't get revived here after battle. So, it's all on Zell. Hey, Cypher. This spot I also have to practice some more. To actually get to the point before the camera spins. Because I know it's possible. It's literally right there, and yeah, I'm bad. Getting it is hard. Alright then. Iguions. They're called that way because their front side is iguanas, their back sides are lions. Oh god. I still had Turbo on. This is fine, but not exactly good. No Kabunkla today, for today. Definitely wasn't about to say today in German. No Carbuncla today. I can't do it! And he's face-palming Picard style. Which means we're moving on to the sewers! I still wonder why the heck there are so many water wheels in these sewers. I quit Spec Alive. Therefore, Selfie is dead. Alrighty then. Is OBS doing the weird thing again? OBS is doing the weird thing again. I still wonder what that bug is. I mean, every time it happens, it costs me like 3-4 seconds because nothing happens anymore. And it wipes the chat off my thingamajig, which I'm not a fan of. Pull the lever, Krank! Wrong lever! Well, now she has no way to escape. Except, you know, the fact that she's a sorceress and probably is casting a million protect spells right now. Which is the truth. Only way this plan could have worked in the first place is if Irvine would have taken the shot before the gates fall. Not even to mention the fact that he's literally asked to do a shot that flies in a straight line and does a 360. Well, a 180 actually, not a 360. The bullet that has to do a 180 in order to actually hit her. Alright, very hard fight coming up. Oh my god, that nearly killed me. That was a good fight. He nearly killed me, but only nearly, and therefore it's a good fight. Missed the trigger, god damn it. Disc 1 done! Minute ahead of PB. I can live with that. Especially considering that I was a minute behind in between already. Well, rip Squall. And now that Squall's dead, time to go over to the dream sequence. Because from now on, the rest of the game is like a dream! Because Squall's dead! Yay! Don't talk to her. I got in trouble. And if you don't listen, you're gonna get screwed. I still hate the English dub just for that, or rather, respect the German dub for it. Because in the German version, he actually teaches Elion a swear word here. Well, technically not a swear word, but, you know, improper language. Which would actually translate to... Oops. I keep doing this here. Why does this work on some text boxes and then on others not? On 90% of all text boxes, when you press, Carbuncle, auto attack. On 90% of all text boxes, if you press cancel, it automatically skips to the last option, to the most bottom option. But no, there are some where it's not the case, and I hate it so much. Hey Bart, thanks for good luck. How you doing? How's your week out of town? My assumption still is that you went to PAX East, in the case you were. How was it? Had a good time? Yeah, okay, now that I've heard, I literally can't hear it anymore. Just literally, just give me the thing back. Ah, fair enough. That was my second assumption. It's just, you know, the fact that that event happened that exact week and you said you're out, you only said you're out of town. I was assuming PAX, and if that wasn't the case, my second guess would have been work related. I mean, sometimes there isn't a coincidence. Just looking at what's coming up in summer. Because in summer there is 1 week that is very, very, very highly filled with good stuff. To a very bad point. Because within the same week we will have SGDQ, we will have ESA Summer, we will have the release of the Elden Ring DLC, and the release of patch 7.0 and the Dawn Trail expansion for Final Fantasy XIV. All happening in the exact same week. Which is insane to me. Pack for 16 panel. Have you played 16 yet? Because I've actually just finished it a few days ago. Of course, one step and then counter, woohoo. Don't forget to turn off turbo. Wouldn't want to kill a monster here to actually put in some work to get the message, all in all we killed 1 monsters. We don't want that. We want that a nice and clean 0. Even though it changes nothing for the game, but you know, can't have Rain think that we were actually doing work. Nice, nice. I've actually been playing the first playthrough on story mode, and now I'm playing on Final Fantasy difficulty, my second playthrough, and it's definitely a change. Whereas only very few bosses ever got me to use a potion on story difficulty, I'm basically running out of my entire stock every single boss fight now. But I'm having fun. Played it on story mode difficulty the first time because I was afraid that I wouldn't like the battle system, to be fair. Because that was my biggest flaw that I had with 15. I just couldn't get along with the battle system, so in the end I just ended up doing the classic tactic of spam attack and potions. And I was a potion addict in that game. And I didn't enjoy it very much because of the battle system. The rest of the game was very, very nice in my opinion, but the battle system very much ruined it for me. So that is the reason why I started 16 on easy difficulty, but then found out that 16 is literally just Code Vein, aka Dark Souls battle system, and I was like, hey, I'm a Dark Souls veteran. This works very well. These fights aren't that bad. Heck, there was an optional dragon boss that had level 50, and I unlocked it when I was level 35. And I did the Dark Souls thing of, hey, I know he's super strong, he's literally killing me in 2 attacks, but let's kill him anyways. Well, it took me like an hour or 2. Yay, Prison District! 10 minutes of nothing but MASH dialogue. Whoop whoop! I mean, not just by the item spam, although I guess the item spam in the end was a thing, yeah. Instead of attacking the problem of me being bad at the battle system, I just, and improving, instead I just went with item spamming. So I would say, yeah, okay, the item spam and ruining the combat is a fair statement. But yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with 16. I probably won't start speedrunning it until the PC version releases, because I won't buy a capture card. And I don't really want to go back to either PlayStation streaming or the good old face cam pointed at the screen mechanic. So I'm just chilling, wait for the PC release, wait for the next sale after the PC release when it's maybe like 15-20% off. And then the good thing is that I went a bit out of my way and bought a PS5 with disc, and I can literally just sell it again once I have the PC version, because I feel like I'm not gonna use the PlayStation for it anymore anyway. So I might as well sell this, get maybe 20-30 bucks back from it, and then basically use that as the fund to buy the PC version. Or maybe I'll keep it, depends on how money is gonna be looking the next few months. I probably wouldn't either. The only games I ever sold were actually to my brother Schruppe in chat. Were the only games I ever sold. Because there was a time where I wasn't really using my GameCube anymore. And he was looking for one, so we made a deal that I sold him my GameCube with all my games. Because I mean, in the other hand, it is my brother. If I feel like playing them again, I can literally just go over, visit him, and play at his place. That money actually went back into my PS4 back then. But the problem that I'm having with the PS5 so far is literally just that every game that I'm anticipating for it, I know will get a PC release 1 or 2 years later. And once the PC releases of these games are out, I probably will never use my PS5 again. The only point because why I bought it is because I got a pretty darn good Christmas bonus last year. Considering that in November I worked mainly night shift, got basically double my pay because I worked the entire month. I think I had like 3 or 4 days only that I worked day shift, the rest of the month all night shift. So that was a very, very good Christmas bonus, and then of course the Christmas bonus on top of that. So that's when I decided, hey, when I have all this money, buy a PS5, because I want to play 16, I want to play Rebirth, even though I haven't even bought it yet, because money right now. But yeah, I wanted to play 16, I wanted to play Rebirth. The assumption that GTA 5 will be exclusive for at least a GTA 6 will be exclusive for at least a year for PS5. I get that feeling. Alright, very important, say no to him. It's very, very important. Say no, second option. If I don't take the second option, this cutscene is gonna be like 2 minutes longer. There's no use. Sorry, Mamba! Can't save you. Yeah, I totally get that. I mean, that is still the one point that I have for against PC. It's just that my first PC already was a bit outdated when I bought it of my friend, because my first PC that I really used for gaming, I bought off a classmate when he upgraded it. I think it was in, if I remember correctly, that was in 2018. He built it in 2012. And then put a new graphics card in there in 2015, but basically all my friends after that just told me there's no use upgrading that thing anymore, because you, the moment you upgrade one thing, the other parts won't be able to keep up anymore, that I need a completely new machine, basically. And I've had so many games at that point where I was just like, the minimum required specs are slightly above what I'm having, but since I absolutely do not care about the looks of a game, more about how it plays, I absolutely do not mind to play games on 20 FPS with minimum graphics. I literally don't care. As long as I'm having fun with the game, I literally don't care about how it looks. And, yeah, because of that, I've bought a lot of games back then, which I've thought might still be able to run on my PC, with some of them actually working and some of them not. And then I was just sitting here at some certain days, like, oh my god, I want to play this game that releases today. Buys it, and then in the end comes the issue of, oh yeah, I literally can't play it because my PC won't even boot the game up, so I can get to the options and set it all down. That's the one thing that I still love about why I'm personally still more of a console friend. Because console, it's always just, you buy something, you know you can play it. And you don't have to juggle around with your PC specs, etc., just in order to maybe play it in a way that other people would literally call unplayable. I mean, I had a friend ask around with a friend a little bit, and I got a pre-build earlier this year, or earlier last year actually. It's been almost a year that I've been having my new PC by now, actually. So I won't run into that issue anymore, and it's just, in my opinion, it's just a lot more convenient on PC to just have everything on here. And the option to also just emulate on top of it. But then again, I'm literally having the exact problem with certain games that you're talking about. Because literally just yesterday we actually had a big conversation in the Evoland community about Zatora just finding out, yeah, if you put your analog stick's dead zone in a square form, it becomes a lot easier to use, and your movement gets a lot faster. And we were literally just sitting yesterday all evening, being both like, it feels faster. It definitely feels like you move faster, but in the end, the timers just didn't say anything about it. Because the fact was Zatura had actually an insanely lucky run. Going 30 seconds, getting 30-second golds. And just for context, Zatura is the current world record holder and is already like a minute faster than everyone else. So he then just was like, oh yeah, I'm Rocket League player, and for that we have that. And apparently my Steam has used it for everything, and that made the difference there. And then we just tested it, and it definitely felt like it was going faster, but yeah. But that's like the PC problem. Also, you haven't heard me, the FF8. Yes, we've been over this talk a few times today already. I haven't actually played the PS1 version in forever, and the soundtrack never really seemed that far off to me. And it always felt pretty similar to what I'm used to playing PSX. But we literally just had that talk. We compared a few tracks on stream here during the longer cutscene, and I'll definitely be changing the music for next time. I mean, to be fair, I was just the entire time, like, we compared things like Ballroom Dance and Battle Theme and Boss Theme, and I was just like, they're still similar enough that I wouldn't really feel like I have to listen to that I have to change the sound files, because I think in my ears it still is pretty similar. And then for a few tracks I was like, I might just do a few runs, like change it back and forth, because I have to change the files a lot in the near future anyways, because I probably will be juggling a lot in the next few weeks between FF8 Any PB and FF8 CSR. And then during Laguna Dream 2, I was just like, huh, I wonder if I can hear a difference in Man of the Machine Gun. And then I was just literally like, okay, yeah, no, this goes so much harder. We're changing it forever from the next run onwards. Like, heck, I'd change the files right now if I wouldn't probably have to close the game, lose time while I change the files. Like, if I could change the files right now in the background with the game still running and not, you know, crashing everything, I'd probably do it at this point. Oh, don't get me started on 8 trophies. Remaster was so nice to me. There's actually a funny story behind me in trophy hunting in the last few months. Although it actually is already a year ago again. It's already half a year past again. Man, time is flying. I've been starting to get FF8 for the 2013 Steam release, which I'm also running right now. Started to get all achievements for it. With the kill 10,000 enemies obviously being the most obnoxious one out of them. And then, during that grind, my mother came in one day and was like, I want to play FF8 again as well, because, you know, as a... when I was a child, and my big brother actually was a child before I was even there, she usually would just, you know, buy him the games and, you know, play him a little bit when he's in bed as well. She also actually is a fan of the Final Fantasy series. And she was just like, yeah, I want to play it again, and I was just like, I know your laptop won't be able to run it, but we have a Steam Deck. Or I have a Steam Deck. And so I was like, here, I give you a Steam Deck, there I install FF8 on it, and then you can play it. And then found out that the 2013 release isn't compatible with Steam Deck. And since on that exact week the remaster was on sale for like $5, I was like, alright, I'll buy her the remaster so she can play. And then I got the remaster all achievements before I got the FF8 2013 all achievements. Because I stopped the grind for the 10,000 kills because it was just so obnoxious. And instead just did the other version first. Because that one at least didn't have the stupid 10,000 kills achievement. Because I still hate that thing too late. I think the save file that I had was is sitting on 42 hours of playtime. I was 100% done with the game and had everything completed at the 16-hour mark. Or maybe... was it 16 or was it 18? 16 or 18, one of the two. I had 100% completed. I was at about 1,200 kills. And then the rest literally was just 24-ish hours of grinding encounters. And oh my lord. Yes. Yes. I'm with you though. The remaster is absolute trash. And absolutely shouldn't have been released, at least not in the state it is in. Oh god, he's gonna catch me, isn't he? Oh! It's so freaking close every single time because I'm always going too far to the right. I hate running around in these circles. And yeah, I get that. Like, as much as my mom likes the game, she also has a bad case of quickly getting motion sick. So just like actually the best example I have, which you will probably understand the best, she can't play FF12. Because just moving the camera around makes her motion sick. but she still likes to replay 8 and 10 every now and then. I actually gave her, after I upgraded last year, I actually gave her my old PC, so she actually has had the Pixel remasters, or generally just FF126 on the PC, and actually only been starting it last week. It's been asking me ever since, starting with 1 and 2, getting stuck in 1, then going to 2, then also getting stuck there, and then complaining to me, what do I have to do? With 1 I at least could explain it to her, but for 2 she was literally just telling me about things, and I was just like, Mom, I played FF2 for like 5 hours. I have no idea what's going on in that game. Quistis, Switch, still Rinoa. Especially I love it when she replays these games and doesn't always like, I can't progress on this point, it simply isn't working. It's literally not working. And I'm just being like, what are you doing? Well, I'm doing this and that. And then I'm just like, of course it's not working, you have to do that and that. And she's just like, I tried that and that, but it's not working. And I'm then just sitting there literally like, Mom, I got 800 plus hours in that game. I play it on the regular when I speedrun him. I think I know a little bit more, and if I say this and that is the thing that you have to do, this and that is the thing you have to do, and she still doesn't want to believe me every time. I just don't like the level up system. The level up system is literally the only thing that throws me away from 2. Because from what I've played, I am okay with the story, I like the area designs, I am a fan of the bosses that I've seen. It's literally just that the level up system is just too obnoxious for me to sit through. Even though I still have to go back because I still want to run Final Fantasy 1 through 16 at some point. So I will have to get down to it at some point. But yeah, to be fair, I'm already very much looking forward to After 8 as well. Because once I'm reaching a time with 8 that I can feel personally proud on, that I feel like is a good time for what I've been doing, once I reach that point, I'll switch over to learning 6. And even though the thing with 6 for me is, I've only ever played 6 once, but I loved it so incredibly much. And here are some rocket robots. Of course you have to cast literally a second before. Angeloa Cannon! Probably PR. Though I will have to actually take a closer look. I'd be down to run SNES. But then the non-sketch category. Totally didn't nearly forget to split. Totally didn't split late, no one saw that. 3 times that next round. But as of right now, I'm probably leaning more towards Pixel Remaster. Simply due to the fact that, you know, I own Pixel Remaster already. And I do not own a legal copy of FF6 SNES. And my kind of rule with emulation is I only emulate games that I've owned before. It's like my own moral gray zone for emulation. Though, to be fair, actually now that I've said it, I wonder. You know if there's a leaderboard for this? To be fair, I like that version simply because of the extra FMVs. Even though I still haven't finished that version of the game. Same. My experience was tainted for it, however, because I got that in the second-hand shop across the street that I've been talking about earlier. And the thing is, the case is all in German. However, the disc is actually in English. And little 13-year-old me wasn't good in English back then. That only really started with 16, 17. But yeah, to be fair, it is most likely going to be Pixel Remaster. As I said again, I don't own an SNES copy, and so I wouldn't want to emulate it. And if I would do the PS1 version, I'd be ending on the exact same issue as I'd be having with 16 runs right now. The fact that I don't have a capture card. Also, the fact that I'd be running it on my pretty old, beaten-up PS2, which isn't reading correctly everything anymore, and is pretty slow in general. And also is a PAL PS2, so... I'd probably give myself more handicap than I'd want to there. The only thing that I do know, I'm not gonna do the other FF6 Steam release, because screw that! I'm still so mad that I bought that. Because a few years back I was just like, oh yeah, FF6 on sale, I'll buy it! I played like 5 minutes and was like, what the heck are these menus? What the heck is this overlaid? And I read up, oh yeah, it's just a port of a piece, of a mobile version. It was just like, why? It's because that thing was literally unplayable. Same. The moment Pixar Master released, I bought 1, 2, and 6, and I hit it on stream. I'll never want to see it again either. I've played it for like half an hour, and after that I couldn't take it anymore, and I just no. That thing was literally unplayable. Alright, missile base. Thank goodness my movement is garbage, so I will not be soft locking at the door. He said, and now he's gonna kill the run by soft locking it at the door. God, I hate the movement in here. Some camera angles and how the movement actually transferred in this game are just awful, and I hate them. The last option... Very sneaky. Turbo off, very important, because I don't want to talk to the guy right in front of me, because I want to talk to this guy. To be fair, I'm not quite certain myself yet. Second first or first second? Give it second and first. To be fair, I'm still not quite certain on that myself. I know I will definitely play him. It's more a question of like, money is a source, is a scare resource for me right now, as I'm trying to save money where I can right now. As I want to go to ESA in June and then to BSG annual. I'm kind of leaving, and then to BSG annual in August. Two vacations so close together will be definitely a huge stain on my bank account. Nearly forgetting which fight I'm in. Alright, everything's fine, everything's fine, everything's fine, everything's fine. Stop getting distracted so much right now. So yeah, I'm trying to save money where I can. It's also the reason why I haven't played Rebirth yet. Well, one of the reasons I haven't played Rebirth yet. The other reason is that Rebirth has a apparently, I've heard, has a mechanic where you can transfer over your save file from Remake, and since my Remake save file is on PC, and Rebirth would be on PS5, so I can't exactly transfer them over. And also considering that I haven't finished 7 Remake yet. Yeah. Yeah. Let's put it this way, okay? World record is a 7:43, if I remember correctly. Yeah, 7:43. So I still have half an hour on world record. So saving 6 minutes is a couple of summon material. Yeah, but you know, as I also wanted to just say on top of that, I also haven't finished 7 Remake yet. I am in the Shinra building, but I'm basically stuck in there, as I want to finish Chadley's stuff still. Even though I also just was told the other day that after you beat the game you get a double experience gain on materia, so maybe I shouldn't do that anymore. Should just finish the game finally and then do the ride afterwards. But yeah, the other also thing is I might just be waiting a little longer because, you know, I've heard a lot of people complaining about Rebirth already, so there's a decent chance that people will be selling their copies and I can snatch them up for cheap. Or at least cheaper. My local GameStop. Maybe get 10-20 euro off. Do not leave the base yet! You will game over dramatically! Alright. As you know, this is PC any %. And it's time for the discussion we have every single run. Who the heck made the freaking missile fire program for the Galbadians? And who in their right mind programmed in a freaking error ratio slider that isn't locked out of the highest circles of, you know, identification? Like, we're literally just grabbing this random soldier's ID card here, which isn't high enough clearance to actually change the target, but still has high enough clearance. Ah, siehst du, bin ich sogar noch daneben. Nee, also, case in point, ich habe noch sehr viel Zeit zum Sparen. Which has high enough clearance to change the error ratio. Like, what the heck, Galbadia? Not that I complain, because the game would literally end here if this wouldn't be the case, but that's, like, in my opinion, one of the dumbest excuses Square has ever gotten off to. Oh god, Target. Not equipment target, it is target and then the second. many dumb mistakes in this dumb console today. They really need to upgrade their connection. Right, let's get out of here. Mein Punkt ist, ne? Okay, da kann es gewesen sein, ja. Mein Punkt ist halt, ne? Ich habe halt riesigen Abstand noch, weil ich halt nicht allzu weit drin bin in der Lernkurve. Und von daher habe ich definitiv mehr als 6 Minuten, die ich noch sparen kann. I've had a few runs that were on sub 810 pace before, where I've just made a small mistake towards the end that just lost me 12 minutes because a boss killed me once and then my game crashed on the refight. So I had to do it a third time and then I killed him, and by that point I lost 12 minutes. Ah, panic! Panic! The missile launchers! Ah, panic! Menu, 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 menu. Quistis needs more HP. Why is strength 40 not ready? Please tell me I forgot to. Jesus Christ me! That is a huge mistake that's gonna come back to bite me. Oh god fucking damn it, when did I miss that? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Well, this run is gonna be so friggin' scuffed now. When the heck did I forget that? Switch. Renoa, Irvine, Quistis Zell. That's Quistis Squall, Elixir Squall. When the heck did I miss that? That's very important to know now, because that could mean that I've missed something else. That menu was correct. That menu was correct. When the heck did I miss that? Oh, right! I missed it all the way back on Balamp. Yep, because I didn't have... Ah, god damn it. Alright, the rest of the run gonna be super scuffed. Yay! Oh, Jesus. So yeah, I forgot to menu on the 2F menu to get strength 20 back on Ifrit. So when I was supposed to get strength 40, I instead did strength 20 and then completely forgot about it. That I have to afterwards get strength 40. Alright, so we're 120 points off strength 40%. I think when we're back in Balamp, I gotta buy some more shotgun ammo. Because I'm definitely gonna need a few extra shots now. God damn it. It's a small detour, it should be fine, but... Oh, that's such a dumb mistake to make. The good thing at least is E3 doesn't need anything till S-Star, if I remember correctly. It's only an S-Star. No, it's actually a little bit before S-Star, actually, when we go for the Fire Junction. But till then, we should definitely be able to get 120 AP together to get back on track with that. The main issue is just going to be the damage loss, as we'll be dealing 40% less damage! Well, probably not 40%. Probably less than 40%, but still. The damage is gonna be noticeably... I mean, we just had 2,000 damage less on Renoa's cannon. Because that usually hits for 8,000 to 9,000, if I remember correctly. It's not gonna be quite as much when compared to Irvine's shot, but still. I'm probably gonna need a few extra bullets every now and then. Face the wrath of this monster! Wow, the wrath of this monster was insane. The only good thing is that I know the AP route is very, very salvageable. There are only very few abilities that just aren't gonna be got anymore if you've missed them in their exact menus. Because most GF just have nothing to do from most of the game anyways. Which is why they learn summoning magic so much. It'll work out. It'll be fine. It'll all work out. No, wrong button. Why did you eat my down input? Why? Technically speaking, nothing, because less damage isn't the big issue. As long as I remember to actually go and buy some extra shotgun ammo, I should be fine. I will most likely just need a few extra shotgun ammo, and then I'll be able to salvage this. And money isn't really an issue. Shut up, Nita. I didn't mean to talk to you. I just forgot to turn off turbo. Thank you. All the small hiccups costing me chunks of time right now. It's fine, I remember my eyeball split being shit anyways. Like in my last couple runs, I usually saved like 2 minutes on this. So I'm still gonna be saving a good bit, and got some free times to find the next run, that's fine. But yeah, from my experience, most GF stuff is salvageable. The only thing I know of that really isn't salvageable are everything for Pandemona and Encounter None for Diablos. If you don't get that when you're supposed to get that, then you're not getting it anymore. I know that because that was on my very first run. I did that exact mistake. That I forgot in the prison to start learning Encounter None on Diablos. It worked out. Just had the downside, obviously, that I had to deal with only with Encounter Hull for the rest of the game. That and the Pandemona stuff. The rest, at least when I've made mistakes, was all salvageable. I'm pretty unsure. When are we supposed to get the fire refinement for Ifrit? That's Diablo's status magic. There. Trabia Garden. So I have at the MD floor, I have the everything in F8, and I have Balomb, which to be fair still are like 4 or 5 boss fights, so that should be enough for 120 AP. Especially with everything that's forced to be killed in between. It's gonna be fine. Don't worry about it. Just do a shot more than it's stated in the guide. Actually, who has Ifrit right now? Ifrit was supposed to be on Renoa? Yeah, Ifrit is on Irvine. That's not who I talked to. So yeah, just one extra shot on every boss should be fine. Welp, it's time for that part. 100 button presses in 8 seconds. What? Okay, I shouldn't trouble around with that then. Good to know. Note to self, don't try to imitate doing the thing yourself anymore, because it messes with the turbo. Hey, you gotta learn somehow. Or the wrong turbo was on, as I just learned. Apparently I forgot to turn off my X turbo. That probably would mess with it as well, I think. Oh my god, Conrad, please.
Oh my god, so many stairs. I'd like to find whoever invented the stairs and push him down these stairs just to show him how stupid stairs are. Then his legs will be broken and he will no longer be able to climb the stairs anymore. It'll be ironic, and then his wife will leave him and go be with the man who invented the elevator, because everyone knows that elevators are much sexier than stairs. And oh my god, I'm not even close to being at the top yet. Why are there so many stairs?
I know letters aren't stairs, but literally just had that thought cross my mind, so I had to. Alright, note say 2 shotgun ammo, so we're gonna use 3. Got very lucky there that I had to limit before the attack. So they just did that one thing that actually can screw you over really badly in this fight, because they just cursed me. And when I'm cursed, I can't use limits. However, since the limit was already queued by the time I got cursed, they allowed it. Also, yeah, shows how much I messed this up. As I said, I usually have 2 minutes time save on this split. Saved 8 seconds here. It does. I've been in a similar situation before on different battles, and was surprised myself, to be fair. Can someone clip that moment, please? Because I think there was a visual bug where Dr. Sid was in mini form standing on console for a moment. Can someone clip too late? Clip too late. I meant before it started rising. I'll have to look it up in the VOD later. Before the terminal started rising up, I think for a second there, was a mini sit on standing on top of the console. It's fine. Oops, should probably go into the right tab before I start turboing again. Yes, I saw correctly. There was a mini sit sitting on top of the console. A weird visual bug. Alright, time to see if the strategy that I thought of just use one bullet more is actually gonna work out in the end. And also hope that actually, now that I think about it, I hope that Balam Garden actually works. Balam Shop, I mean. mean, not while I'm guarding. Because now that I think about it, I think the shop isn't even working during the invasion. Since the soldiers take everything. Which would definitely mean I'll be low on shotgun ammo. Alright, so yeah, it's gonna be interesting. So we need 4 shots usually for this one. Which makes me obviously wonder if 5 shots are gonna be enough. Or if I should go for 6 immediately. Having a little info how much HP the bosses have in the notes would probably be nice. Would make it easier to evaluate this right now if I see the first shot damage. Oh well! Nothing much I can do but pray. I mean, to be fair. If we don't kill him, we can just do another shot or another Renzo. So we should be fine. Alright, 4 would have been enough, thanks to a lucky crit. But I did 5 anyways. I have no idea where that time save is coming from, but I'm not complaining. Right, to the infirmary, talk to Kadawaki. Kawaka? I haven't heard her name in a while. The doctor. Option 2 and then immediately walk out. Do not walk into Sid's room. Wrong answer. Elevator boss, round 1. Second option. Alright, so we're definitely gonna lose some time in Balam. That's unavoidable at this point. I'm just hoping it's worth it. The main big question really right now would just be if Balam's shop is open during the siege. That would be the one big question to answer right now. Classic. Very classic. Hey Jazz, how you doing? Nah, forgot I have to actually walk in. Come on, Discord. Work on phone so I can write. So I can ask my very important question to people that have more experience than me. I just hope so. I really just hope so. Because if it's not, then I'm not. I need another source for it. Let's hope for the best. Because that's literally all we can do right now. I might have to actually end up doing a few extra fights in the end, I'm not sure. That is the other issue right now, because I haven't even paid attention to the AP gain here. So I might be forced to do 1-2 extra encounters as well. to actually get strength 40. Second option. Then rest. Don't double rest though. There's no benefit from double resting. Right, off we go to F8. Okay. Off to F8 we go. Elevator boss round 2, second option. Turn off turbo. Oh, scuff percent. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to scuff percent. It's literally all I can think of right now. Up. Oh, right, that's a good point. That is a good point. Xai just reminded me, we could also just try to use normal ammo on a few enemies. So instead of doing one shotgun shell, doing 3 to 4 normal shells. That is a good point. I mean, what have I done so far? I have 2 extras, and I will probably need another 2 extras on Fujian Raiden. So that's 4 shotgun ammo that I'm missing. Oh, God, come on. That's 4 shotgun ammo that I'm missing. I think at the end of each run I still have 1 left, so I'd have to save 3 shots. Wait, do we shotgun ammo? Wait, no we don't, right? There's no way we do. That's the paratroopers, that's clear. Yeah. No, we do actually use normal ammo there, yeah. Was just thinking like, wait a second, do we use shotgun ammo on Idea and Cypher? No, we don't. Because there would absolutely be no reason in doing that. Which makes complete sense to me. Xerxay just mentioned that there is that I could try to save a few shots here and there with normal ammo, and he thinks the shops is open. The thing for me is I'm pretty sure I remember some dialogue with the shopkeeper that they don't have much because the soldiers take everything, but I think you still do get the shop actually, now that I think about it. Ah, boy, scuff percent. I mean, the other question also is, will I actually get the strength 40 after after Fujin Raijin. So maybe we're already oil boils and Norg deep into the AP. So I should be probably around 60, 70 already. And considering we still have the metal clad now, and after that still have the Fujin and the Fujin Raijin, I should be able to get enough AP from those fights altogether. Oh, scuff percent. I guess we'll see and pray. The run might already be dead at this point, but I guess we'll see and pray. There's encounter none. I had movement here, and I'm happy I turned turbo off when I did. Okay, everything aside, I have to check. How much we're still missing? 35. 35 doesn't sound like too much to ask for, to be fair. For a mini-boss and a boss. Oh, right. 35 doesn't seem to be too much to ask for. So the question of if we can even continue to run after this is already solved. Oh, right, the FF8 shop would have also worked. God damn it. I read that one a little too late. I hate this ladder, and I hate my turbo for still using that ladder. Alright, I should have been able to buy my FH. Alright, we're just gonna hope. I mean, the ammo issue shouldn't be as big. Because to be fair, we can always compensate that probably with a few extra attacks. Main thing also is I think you usually have like 5 to 10 shots over. I'm just not 100% on that, to be fair, because I do remember being like down to 1 with it before, I think. Which is why I usually just peppered 1 extra shot into a boss. Actually, no, I'm good on ammo. Because yes, that is what I did last run, because I forgot to do the thingamajig. To get the fire ammo for Fujin Raiden 2. Because I didn't have that, I used like 7 shotgun shots there, so I should be fine on shotgun shots. I'm probably still gonna just play it safe and buy 5 extra. If the shop actually is open. It should still count the screen transitions towards the 17 that I have to do for the minigame, I guess. Or at least I hope. Because then at least I wouldn't be wasting as much time with the detour as it's already working towards the next goal. Wrong answer, got them. Extra dialogue, so much extra dialogue. Literally all of this wouldn't have happened. Alright, let's forget our problems, let's forget our sorrows. And just wash them all out while we listen to the third best soundtrack of the game. Third best soundtrack of the game. 22 and 40 Windows things. Okay, yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We're back on track. Everything is great. Alright, and Xel just checked. Balance shop is open. I am saved! I am saved! The run is saved! We're not scuffed percent anymore after the next two bosses. After the next two bosses, we're back on track. We'll be losing a little bit of time over it, but we're back on track for the run. Ah! And wrong answer. Because I wasn't paying attention. So much extra dialogue! So I predict over the 2 extra dialogues I had, plus the Bellum Shop, I'm gonna lose about a minute. Probably, at least. We back on track. Actually, what am I saying third best? Fourth best. The Jig is fourth best soundtrack. Third is Man with the Machine Gun. Second is Man with the Machine Gun. Third is the other one. 1220. Say just double check 12 plus 20 for the Fujin Raijin fight, so I'll be 3 AP off strength 40 after the next boss fight. The shop is open, so I can buy the extra shotgun ammo. How tight is the fire magic refinement? When do we switch that over to armor? We only switch that over to armor no wait. We literally don't switch that over till S-Star. Alright, no, yeah, we good. I can just go into the garden after the paratroopers. Okay, yeah, good. So after the paratroopers, I just have to do some extra menuing, and I'll be back on track. Okay. Extra menu after the paratroopers, now I'm fine. Alright, now it's literally just about staying calm, stopping more accidents and mistakes from happening. Last option. Irvine Zell. Irvine, Ifrit, and Carbuncle, auto attack, item, can't do the string 40, but aside that, that's fine. You encounter none. Diablo status magic. Alright, everything is great. Okay, so technically speaking, the 2 screen transitions over here to buy my shotgun ammo should count. That should be 2 already, that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Are they sitting? They're not sitting. The 2 screen transitions into the shop didn't count. It's fine. Well, you know, I wouldn't have even needed the extra ammo because I'm just critting enough. Just getting enough crits already, so I could have just saved the extra shots. Very funny to me. But to be fair, you couldn't have anticipated that. At least not if you don't have the HP values in your head, which I don't. Or on paper, which I don't have either. Please don't kill Irvine. I said please! Okay, the Raiden can't Tornado anymore, so I should be fine here, right? Not even losing as much time as I anticipated. Despite the 2 extra long dialogue sections, and the extra shopping, and the super scuffed fight here. Only lost 23 seconds. Alright. Everything is great. Alright, Squall, Junction, Pandemona. GF, Pandemona, Initiative, Diablo's Dark Side, and if... Oh, actually he did learn it, cool. Fire Magic Word. Didn't see him learn it, so it's probably a little more than I thought then. Okay. Which also means it's on Irvine, so I can add that as well, and we are fine. We don't even have to move it after the Powers Robust. Yay! Zell Selfie. Will I finally be able to island hop properly? Very sharp left. Over there. Whoop whoop! First time I actually managed the island hopping! Yay! Usually I either I just failed on the first one, bonked a little against the island, and then just had to go in the water every single run. But hey, I managed the island hopping for once. And I'm still just sitting here assuming that it's faster because you're faster on land than on water, I assume, but I'm not asking questions yet. I'm not at the point where I ask questions, I'm still at the point where I, you know, learn how to do stuff, and once I can do it, then I ask why we do it. Yay! Memory segment! You know, this part would be such a great dinner break. It would be such a great dinner break, this one. If it weren't for the fact that you have to walk around a lot in it. But hey, let's enjoy our nearly 10-minute memory segment. Yay. That's an achievement. So I was talking about Evil End a little while ago, and about the current world record holder Zatura. Well, Zatura did a few runs today again, and funnily enough, apparently got the exact same time as his current world record. Was 10 seconds ahead at some point, but the final boss trolled a little bit then and managed to get a flat plus 0.0 on the final split. That's something you don't see every day. It happens, especially in Evoland. I mean, the main reason I'm not running Evoland as much as I used to anymore is literally just the fact that my run was amazing RNG start to finish, which actually put me ahead of world record for a few of the splits. And then the final boss just said nope, and lost me 20 seconds. So now I have to compare against a run that was pretty darn amazing, start to finish, except for the final boss, which isn't something that's very good to compare against, especially when the halfway boss and the end boss are the two biggest RNG hurdles of the run. Irvine Quistis selfie. Though I've also had a few runs last year at ESA when I was derusting for my run there, where I went -20 on the mid-boss. So I know it's possible, it's just I can't be arsed to do the grind. Or we'll see, maybe we throw in a few Evoland runs in the near future. I did a little test run yesterday after the whole thing with the square that zone came in. I was on a consistent 30-second behind pace after a bad start. RNG start. So that actually gave me a bit of hope again if I just get a decent start. Which is, to be fair, the hard part to ask for. So yeah, maybe I'll go back to Evoland PB hunting a little bit after, in the coming weeks. Even though I know that I probably won't, because I'll be busy in the coming weeks helping Barts out. Which brings us back to the topic that I haven't mentioned the entire day. Even though I've been wanting to once or twice. Barts, how's it looking? Can you give me an estimated release date? Will you have the time to actually finish it up till next weekend? Which, to be fair, wouldn't help me because I'm gone on an event next weekend, but you literally just did. Oh boy. Well, the good news is, as it currently stands, it doesn't seem like I have to work tomorrow. As it currently stands, I only have a interview for my potential next assignment as a temp worker. For my potential next client. Not for Archipelago. Oh, I know that. The Archipelago one I wouldn't been able to, but you know, you said you wanted to push a big update with a few good changes. And you know, I've already signed up as your official beta tester, so I'm gonna definitely sit down tomorrow unless they actually tell me after the interview you can start right now and work the shift. If that's not gonna happen, I'm probably gonna be sitting here tomorrow lunchtime and start testing out what you messed up with the new update. What you broke. I mean, the thing is, technically it's not an interview, it's more like me introducing myself to the client, and the client, you know, thinking about if they wanna hire me over for the next time to come. Because it's not an interview for a real job, it's just like a say hello from my temp agency. I'm still gonna keep working with my temp agency for a little while longer, at least till summer. I'll probably try to look for something new. But I've been pretty unlucky with my contract so far this year. Most only lasting 2 or 3 weeks. Always forget I need to walk here. But I mean, generally speaking, I am Zell Selfie. Switch, Selfie, Squall, Irvine. Why is the garden always here now? Was that always a thing that the garden spawns there? But yeah, I'll see. Would be nice to keep working. I've been sitting at home bored too long this year already. Alright, garden battle. Right, orders. Down 2. Down 3. Up 2. Up 1. I hate this elevator! Yeah, we're not protecting the hot dogs. Irvine, Quistis, exchange you two. Boy, these characters are pixelated. How did I never know that literally the entire garden has the pixel curse? They're more pixelated than the Pixel Remaster characters of 1 to 6. How have I never noticed that before? I mean, to be fair, in the remaster it sticks out like a sore thumb. Hi, Cypher. Alright, let's see if Zell can do his one job today. Alright, Zell, you have one job. You have a single job. And he failed it. Who would have guessed that Zell is too dumb to push the person that's standing between him and the safety? I'm still not sure what I'm more impressed about, really, to be fair. The fact that Noah is able to hang on there for like 10 minutes plus, if you're playing fast, that is, 10 minutes plus. Or the fact that literally no one is able to find a rope in this entire goddamn school building. Though actually, now that I think about it, wasn't the actual problem they said that the guard, the quad was taken over? I'm actually not 100% sure anymore. Wine and selfie, come with me, the rest goes and does something else and loves and gets go. I sometimes miss the old times. And I sometimes am wondering if I should go back to doing some German streams a week. Because I remember the good old days I had lyrics for every single soundtrack of the game. They didn't make much sense, in most cases. But I'm just not as good as improvising lyrics to the soundtrack in English than I am in German, to be fair. Alrighty then. I'm pretty darn sure I can take out the the paratroopers with a single shot. I mean, I can literally do that because I did get the upgrade. We are on track. He has strength 40 equipped. We are Gucci. There is no way he can low roll them and not kill them with a single shot. Moving on. This run was never scuffed. We forget everything about this run being scuffed. Moderators, you too, forget the run being scuffed and just remove 2 minutes from the timer, please. Okay, thanks, bye. Is my turbo off or not? Of course you have to slow Irvine. At least now it will be easy to see if my turbo is on or not without wasting Irvine's turn. Alright, can you stop getting so many turns right now? It's getting annoying. That was some terrible ATV. Bye. Do not split. Do not split. We're not there yet. Because every single time I see Air Soldier, I'm thinking that it's this fight that I split on. But no, it's the other Air Soldier. The one that is garbage. Something. Alright, toilet break. Prepare for trouble. And to make a double. It's your fault, kid. You're at fault for running over here for no apparent reason. That I have to deal with this stupid mutter. I don't want to swear that much. But God, do I hate this guy. Hey, he's doing the thing he's supposed to do. Am I holding the wrong buttons? I'm holding the wrong buttons. This is a loss. There's no way I can recover this one. Unless I hit the death blow. Yay! I hate Air Soldier so much. The lowered seed rank shouldn't be an issue for the rest of the run, right? I mean, to be fair, it was kind of my fault for going out of rhythm, but also I was out of rhythm for so short that it shouldn't have made a difference. He had no reason to be as brutal as he was. God, how I hate this fight. I can't believe that this is a second try. I'm still gonna gold this by 2 minutes. Well, 1.5-ish, but still. Actually less than that, but still! Hate Air Soldier. Worst minigame in Final Fantasy history. I'd rather do the 1000 jump road than doing 5 Air Soldiers. Why am I even running? Stupid Air Soldier. Irvine, selfie, selfie, squall. Irvine, selfie, selfie, squall. The silence on Irvine should not cause for any problems whatsoever. The fact that he's on 200 HP only though is a little bit concerning. Who wants to play some ice hockey? I don't, that's why I've encountered none. Though I have to say, I've only seen the ice hockey monsters, I think, once ever. And that even in playthroughs where I didn't use encounter none. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, time for the hardest thing of the game. Ladies and gentlemen, if you've seen the speedrun before, it is time for a Cerberus skip, one of the hardest skips in the game. I gotta be moving very, very precise to not trigger the fight, because there's only a single line where you can take where you don't get the encounter engagement. That was a good start, but we'll have to do it one more time. So if we're just a few pixels off of the specific line, then Cerberus will kill us. Alright. And from here on out till Esther menu, the run should be smooth sailing. Esther menu being the next / only thing that really can put a damper on this run still. Unless obviously I do some very dumb mistake somewhere that also ends the run. Hipos, you say, Hipos, Hipos say. Hipos. Either limit will work, Squall or Irvine. 2 normal shots. Boss. Josef. Boss. Boss name. There two. Both limits at the Q wait for both lines. Q both limits. Order doesn't matter. 4 normal ammos. With Irvine. Who's that? Boss. Boss. Holy War? Hero. I got a hero! I got a hero at the end of the night. It's not as good as the Holy War. It's not as good as the Holy War, but it will have to do. I got a hero! Alrighty then. Disc 3. Selfie. Nope. Nope. No set skip. Should probably make a save here during the next run to actually have a practice save for Sid Skip. Maybe get a better feeling for it. I hate this elevator. Alright, cue the piano! Decent fight. Second option. Second option. Heroes, Ifrit, attack, item, 60, ward, carbuncle, or... Kinda get a feeling I gave ward to the wrong person? Wasn't it Quisted that I gave to ward? I know, Quist is okay, that is a bad situation to be in. So Ward definitely should have spells on this one. Which means Quista should definitely have spells on this one. But he doesn't. Which, pretty bad. No, never mind. Quista shouldn't have spells. What should she? Huh? Those are so weird. Letter. Don't forget the letter. Forgetting the letter very bad. So don't forget the letter. don't tell me I just... Yes, I just... Went too far to the right. You son of a bitch! Alright. This is very sad for me right now. That I went the wrong way for the ship, because that's most likely gonna lose me some time. And therefore probably will ruin my chance on sub-6ing Abaddon here. Which is very, very sad. But we'll see. We'll still try to sub-6 this. There's still a chance that I, you know, just am better today than I was when I had that PB. I'll just get a bit more lucky. I think I just sat like 10-15 seconds AFK on the bridge because I forgot that trigger. I'm not sure. We'll have to see. If we're not sub-6 at this time, then at least we shouldn't be. We should be able to fairly easily do it next time. Bart, are you still around? I guess he left. Was too AFK, or is too AFK right now to answer. Alright, whatever. It's not that important. I'll find out tomorrow then anyways. Irvine Quistis. Switch Quistis Irvine. Come on. Stop talking. Stop screwing around. Up on the first screen. Hold right on the second screen. Up left on the third. Left on the fourth. I think we got this. This fight shouldn't take a minute. The death sequences, the death animation is lengthy, but aside that fight shouldn't take a minute. Can we get the sub 6 Abaddon here? Squall still has good HP, so I won't have to heal afterwards. Yay! Sub 6 Abaddon, baby! Let's go! Not quite sure where that time save came from, but I ain't complaining. Like, I knew I had some time save here, but not half a minute. Alrighty then! Off to Estar. The Tunitos is back! Irvine Ward, Quistis Kiros. Guard on the right, guard on the back. Mamba, man on the left. Mamba. Mamba, no! Poor Mamba. Poor dead Mamba. Oh, hey, he's fine. Kiros, Junction, GF, E-Freight, auto attack, item, 60-40. I'm sorry, Ward, the speedrun got the bandit. Prison break! Sorry, jailbreak! Not prison. Jailbreak! Laguna once again very, very sneaky. Chlorodyne. Okay, I was lagging. Gotcha. Actually, I do remember where the time save on Abaddon probably came from. My PB wasn't turbo yet. So going for all the dialogues in turbo probably saved a few seconds here and there. I'm already getting nervous again. As we are closing in to the infamous S-Star menu. Which I still very much suck at. Hello there, dear machine. One car, please. So that's how bullets feel. Selfie. Function switch. Selfie squall. Nearly forgot. Go back. What do you miss? Very scuffed run in general. With some mistakes that I wasn't sure that were salvageable, that I was very, very afraid of, that turned out to be salvageable, and therefore the run ended up being fine. Except for some minor time loss here and there. But now everything is amazing. We're on pace, we're having fun, having no problems in sight, and we're about to head into the biggest problem zone that I still have. Yes, that too. I do have that thing sometimes where my OBS bugs out, freezes my entire screen for 5 seconds, and after that it just, for whatever reason, changes the window size very weirdly and breaks chat and alert box in the process. The only reason I could fix this is by restarting OBS, which I can't do because then the run would be invalid. So we have to live without chat box. Not the end of the world. Alright. So for context, coming up is the famous S-Tar menu. We'll have to kill 5 minutes before we can progress the game, in which we will do a lot of shopping and menuing. In fact, so much of it that I often need 7 minutes for it. And if I need longer than 7 minutes for it, there is a good chance that I'll be missing my entrance point and then have to wait another 5 minutes before I can continue. The last 2 times I've done this menu, I ended up with with 2 seconds left on the timer to make the first entrance point, and with 22 seconds left on the timer for the entrance point. I'm not very good at this menu. And I will be losing 5 minutes if I mess it up. Or rather, if I'm too slow for it. I think it was 5 minutes. 5 to 8 minutes. Second point. 10 to 5 minutes. Okay, no, so it's more like a 2-minute time loss, but still. Losing 2 minutes still bad. So, timer starts. 7 minutes for everything, and I'm already messing up. Well, that's 4 seconds, 5 seconds already lost. Well, probably not, more like 1 or 2, but still. Alright, first part of the menu. Abilities. Card mod. Buell and Tonberry. Ifrit, learn ammo refinement. Items. Potions for Squall and Irvine. 2 strength ups. 2 strength ups for Irvine. Oh, sorting. Battle items. Rearrange. Page 1 last slot is supposed to be the hero. First menu done. Next up is the shop. We hold right and X. No, left and X, left and X, left and X, left and X, left and X. Till we get a Rosetta Stone. And we enter the shop. Sell our Mega Potions. And we buy 4 Strength Junction and 3 HP Junction Scrolls. Yeah. Alright, and now for the fun part. Switch! Idea Quistis. Squall Selfie. Ability. Status Magic. Magic Stone for Idea. Time Magic Refinement. Wizard Stone for Squall. Black Hole for everyone. Life Magic. Tents for Zell and Rinoa. Zombie Powder for everyone. Fire Magic. Flare Stone, 1 for everyone. And Wizard Stone, 20 for Squall. Magic. Idea Exchange. Delete Thunder and Water. Haste Zell Split. Berserk Zell Split. Squall. Blizzaga Delete. Triple Idea Take All. Rearrange Manual. Move Curaga. What? Curaga Demi Triple Stop. Curaga Demi Triple Stop to page 8. Item. Sort Use. HP Junction Scroll. For Shiva, Siren, and Diablos. Strength Junction for Quetz, Siren, Diablos, and Carbuncle. Rosetta Stone for Pandemona. Junction Idea Off All. Zell, Siren. Auto attack magic item. Squall. GF remove. What? Remove Quet Shiva Diablos. Quet Shiva Diablos. At Ifrit. Auto attack item all strengths. Irvine. Quet's attack item. Whoops. 3 Noah Carbuncle attack item. And a Dea Shiva Diablos auto attack magic dark side item. Strength 60, encounter none. Junction switch. Zell, Selfie, Zell, Adea, Squall. Time? Looking good. Looking very good. A minute faster than my last few runs. I'm slowly getting the hang of Esther menu. Ah! I'm slowly getting the hang of Esther menu. Do not run from next fight. Boarding encounter. Do not run. Did I mention do not run? Idea Zell attack twice and do not run. Looking amazing! Once I've entered menu, config, battle speed 0, Idea, switch Idea Squall. Config, battle speed 0, switch Idea Squall. Right, that was very, very good. All that without having to read that. You know what? There are people who've one-upped that. There have been people who've done this blindfolded. Life at GDQ, people have done this blindfolded. But yeah, I'm far away. The main problem for me is just like, as I said, I'm usually one I'll learn what to do first, and after that only learn why we do it. You know, knowing why we do certain of these things probably would make it easier for me to put them into muscle memory. But I'm too lazy for that. But yeah, that is a massive gold. That'll be hard to compare against. Massive gold. Makes me once again wonder if I missed half the things to do. I did take the triples, I did rearrange everything. I gave the items to the right things. That's looking good. I can't find anything that I could have missed here. Alright! So, from now on there are only two things that I can mess up. one would be the menu before we fight the sorceresses. Because I've messed that one up before by just completely forgetting it, and not having speed junction is a huge downside. Why is that guy T-posing? Why is that guy in the back T-posing? I've not seen that one before. Why is he T-posing? He tries to show dominance. I can do that too. Hold right while mashing allows us to skip the entire dialogue of the scene. Why am I not out yet? Okay. I'm not allowed to go too close to them in the start, good to know. Because they can't go through me. Still was able to skip the dialogue, so pretty successful, I'd say. Da 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 da. Hello there. Bonk. I hate that the people here are just normally walking around the entire time. Despite, you know, the cold red going on. Yeah, I don't want to panic, but I'm happy they don't panic, but like, you know, there's a cold red going on and they're just casually walking around. Usually wouldn't you at least try to go out of the way of the cold red? Same with those two. They're just casually standing around there, being like, "Look at the moon." Even though someone was beaten consciousness right behind them. Have you seen the girl? Yes, he went into a locker room right after beating the guy unconscious. Mm-hmm. Bye, Mr. President. Bye, Mr. President. You gotta get out of here. What's up? Boss. Bossy. So. Boss. Bossy. Bye, space station. Man, that was expensive, that thing. And now it's gone. Enter the envy chamber, mash text. Just after the cutscene of Ultimecia, Leon will fall. Talk to her to progress the dialogue again. Mash for ages. Finally, Squall will decide to go out of space and rescue Rinoa. Car noises. Actually, there is one more point that I forgot to mention that can screw me over in the run. Aliens themselves. Because I need the red ones to drop me an aura stone. If they don't, I have to reload. Which, to be fair, is rather rare to happen. Since I'd need to get the rare drop from both of them. But oh well. It can happen. life support has terminated. The suit ran out of battery. It doesn't have any juice left. And therefore, the life support has ended. She's as good as dead. Because there's literally nothing one can do in such a situation. So, you know, when your spacesuit is empty and doesn't have any juice anymore and is stuck and life support turned off, then, well, that's the only option you have. You die. Because without life support in a spacesuit in the middle of space, you are royally screwed. And there's no air left. So, no air left in the suit, and no energy in the suit. Well, that's that. Hey, Yazoo, formerly known as Crimson, as what am I about to say, Crimson Orgasmo? Close to it. How you doing? I was confusing myself. See, the name has been gone from my brain already. It's kind of sad, but I was close. But yeah, how you doing, creep? Oh wait, I still have this ring. I'm not allowed to die, even though I literally cannot survive. I can't die here. So now I'm gonna push a button and suddenly the suit is fulfilled again with air and energy and the life support's back on. Because that's how spacesuits work. They all have that one button that people just keep forgetting about that just, you know, keeps them alive, even though it absolutely shouldn't. This makes so little sense still. To be fair, it would make the rest of the game a lot easier, because we just go and kill Adele and then all sorcerers is dead. Nothing else we have to take care about. I need to go to the future and kill Ultimisia. If Renoa just is lost in space. But yeah, it goes well. It goes well. One has had a lot of downs, but I've overcome them all and came out on top. Despite some big mistakes that could have definitely ended the run. But I was able to solve everything. I mean, I'm 7 minutes ahead with just 3 things left in a run that I can mess up. so I can't complain. IRL-wise, also not the worst right now. My current contractor, again, set me loose on Friday because they don't need a temp worker anymore. But I already have an interview for my next place tomorrow. So we'll see how that one goes when it comes around. And I already know what I'm gonna do tomorrow, either afternoon if they don't want to keep me right after the interview, or in the evening. As Bart's just released the newest version of the FF12 rando. With a few bug fixes and the new big thing that espers actually are turned into key items and randomized. Which isn't too huge of a change, to be fair, as it only really affects 2 areas, but because the only thing that really matters would be Belias for Gyrovagan, and then any 10 for D-Pen. Which, to be fair, does increase the chances that D-Pen is something that's needed for the run. Is increased a lot by that. Because now, instead of needing like 50 checks in order to challenge 10 bosses, I just need to find 10 checks to enter there. So that one definitely could get interesting. Yoink! Thank goodness these suits have magnetic gloves. Apparently, at least. So, we finally back for some action, finally? Because it is about damn time. Okay, kill the purples. After the purples get initiative, learn Speed Junction, then kill the greens, then save, then kill the reds. Also look out for drops a little bit, because outside of the necessary aura stone from the reds, I'm not even sure which color of them anymore can drop death stones, and if I get one that changes a boss fight later on. Hello there, Mr. Propagator. You're already as good as dead, mister. Or Mrs. We don't judge here. Though, considering it's always pairs, I would think they would like to be referred to as they them. Binary. Considering there's always 2 bodies. Oh god, Turbo's still on. two bodies connected with each other. Sharp left. Kill the second purple. It's turbo on off right now. It's off. Junction, Squall, Ability, Initiative, GF, Pandemona, Learn, Speed J. Green number 1. There's a Death Stone. Very nice. Because in my run 2 days ago, my cutscene remover run, I did not get any. First safety save of the run. Red, number 1. Once again, the red ones have a chance to drop Aura Stones. The chance is fairly high. If I don't get an Aura Stone out of both of them, I'll have to restart from the save that I just made. And there's our Aura Stone, so that problem is solved. That was one of the 3 things left that could still ruin the run. Which means there are only 2 left. And the 2 aren't RNG, the last 2 are all up to me. Hey, more Death Stones. Yeah, no, I started running there a little late. Whatever. One more alien to go! Still 2 minutes time for it. Did I save a minute? Because it very much seems like I've just saved another minute. Unless my math is just terribly bad right now, but I don't think so. Because 15 minus 7 is 8. Love it! I'd see you all after the musical because I'm still not a huge fan of this song.
Never sang my songs on the stage on my own. We never said my words, wishing they would be heard. I saw you smiling at me. Was it real or just my fantasy? You'd always be there in the corner of this tiny little bar. My last night here for you. Same old songs, just once more. My last night here with you. Maybe yes, maybe no. I kind of liked it your way, how you shyly placed your eyes on me. Did you ever know that I had mine on you? Darling, so there you are, with that look on your face, as if you never hurt, as if you never down. Shall I be the one for you, who pinches you softly but sure? If frown is shown, then I would know that you are no dreamer. So let me come to you, close as I wanna be, close enough for me to feel your heart beating fast, and savor as I whisper how I love you. Peaceful eyes on me. Did you
Looks like I'm too early this time.
know that I had mine on you? Darling, so share with me your love if you have enough. The tears
I have to say that the beat is good. And I can't say that it's a bad song, it's just like it's not usually my kind of music. It's not my taste of music. So I'm not liking it that much. But I can still say that it's a good song. I got a ping in the Evil End Discord. Why do I get a feeling we got a new world record? Okay. It is fine. Okay, we don't have a new Evil End world record. Alrighty then. Let's finish it up. We still have a bit under an hour to go. Most of it being cutscenes. Lots and lots of cutscenes. Also, hey, look at that menu that I completely didn't forget in my last run. Bye, Rinoa. So, can I please play the game again? Game? Will you let me? Turbo off. Alright. A left way across the world to Ida's house. Before we enter, menuing. Party selection, junction switch, abilities. Very important, abilities. I do not want to mess up the ammo refinement again. And having to substitute with shotgun ammo on Futon Raijin. Switch. Renoa Irvine. Switch. Irvine Squall. Squall Zell. Ammo refinement. We need demo ammo. We need the AP ammo. And we want the fire ammo. Oops. Once Irvine leaves, move right to talk to Renoa. Very important. Because otherwise I might be talking to Angelo and the game might softlock here if I try that for whatever reason. Alright. Done. Once we're leaving and back on the world map, party Irvine selfie. Oh my god. The stream didn't went down, but yeah, we just skipped 750 frames. Oh lord. It seems to be stable again now. Seems like it was just a short thing to happen. I swear to god if OBS crashes so close to the end, I'm gonna be mad. Definitely mad. Because as always, I am not local recording, because I don't have the storage capacity to local record 7-8 hour runs. I mean, to be fair, something is wrong with the telecom around here lately. In the past couple weeks, I did actually have the case a few times that internet suddenly just went off for 5 minutes at a time. Like once or twice a day. Switch Irvine selfie. And back to Estar we go. But yeah, we're just gonna hope for the best. We're just gonna hope that it's not gonna happen at this time of day. It usually happened in the early evening. Which did in fact eat one of my runs before. When I was like half an hour into the stream, reset it after fish fins, came back, got a very, very good fish fins, and then as soon as I got back to the garden and started the conversation with Sid before going to dull it, OBS just completely shut down, internet completely shut down for a minute or so. That was fun times. Alright, move up, talk to Laguna, choose the first option. After Odin speaks and waves his arms, choose the second option. Finally talk to Laguna once more and choose the first option. We definitely do not want to miss the Odin thing, because... the Ondine. Odine. Not Odin, Odine. Very different name. We definitely want to not miss that one, because otherwise he'll literally be talking an extra 30 seconds or so. I will talk however I want. I still love how they tried to give, how they just gave him a German accent by writing the words differently. It's a bit creative. I had the wrong answer. Alright. We'll be here for a bit. Didn't pay attention to his arms. Alright, maybe not 30, but that easily was 10-15 seconds extra. Oh, well, happens. Ramp. Oh wait, you can walk around this cutscene, huh? Never knew. More cutscenes to doodle around in. Turbo! Alrighty then! We're saving more time. Shots, fire. Well, somehow saved another 1.5 minutes in the talking segment. Even nearly 2 minutes. Thank you, Turbo. Because that's basically the only thing that I could imagine why we saved so much time on the segment that is literally just cutscenes. Eh. I hate this place. Hey Biggs, hey Wedge. Quit the army, enjoy your beer. still, with us being 10 minutes ahead right now, and the note saying that the next boss can be a bit of a stinker sometimes, which it hasn't been yet to me. But, you know, better safe than sorry. So we will save, because that would be a shame to lose this run now. Hello there. For demo ammo, if I only get 3, Dark Side with Squall. Don't worry about healing, reviving anyone, just go. Squall gets a free full heal, everyone else is automatically revived, that's good to know. Cypher to AP ammo. See if you get either a hero or holy water up here. A holy war would be amazing. But in the end, we just need a hero at the end of the night. Can we get this on the road, please? Just attack us, please. Thank you. We got a hero at the end of the night. Welcome back, Bart. Thanks for wishing me good luck. To be fair, there are still 2 points where I've messed the run up before. Oh well, one where I've messed the run up before and one where I've lost a shit ton of time. So we're not over the end yet. However, I am pretty confident in saying I can't mess up so badly anymore that this won't be an 810. Sub 810. Remember, you only need to go up one set of one letter here, not both. Disc 4, baby. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Epos, user, epos, 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 user, epos, epos. Alright, Adele, 2 APMO, don't end 3. Boom, headshot! Epos, user, epos, epos. To once again quote my game magazine guidebook of FF8 that I have. So that's time compression, huh? Or was there something wrong on the Sufi? I still haven't learned how to properly do the Ultimecia party manip. Should probably look into this soonish. Though, to be fair, it isn't a huge time save. Because all it really says is a hard reset, so that's like, what, 10-15 seconds? Alright, very important. Don't forget the menu here. Auto Irvine, Mega Elixir, and save for safety. Alright, sorceresses! In and of itself, very easy fight, just don't get meteored and the rest is fine. 1 of 6 blues. Second blue. Third blue. Fourth blue. And there's number 5 and 6, which are the last 2 blues. Now come the 4 reds. The first one's gonna get dark-sided, the second gonna get death-stoned. Didn't miss the trigger. I thought for a second I missed the trigger. Good though. That's 2 red sorcerers dead. Oh, they can miss. Okay, never mind. Now it's 2 dead though. Third red sorcerer is dead. We get 1 more, then we come to the main boss. Which is gonna go as follows. Irvine will attack and get countered. He's most likely not gonna die from it because he's still full health. So instead we're gonna hit him ourselves with Squall. Phoenix down with Selfie. And then it's gonna be the shot for 3 shots AP ammo to kill. Clean fight. Moving the mouse to the close game button already. Alright. Save, close the game, start it up again to set the RNG to a certain value. So we can then abuse that value. I'm pretty sure they will invalidate my run for this. Because it wasn't visible that I loaded my the save that I made just now. That probably was on sound, so they would have heard if I would have done extra inputs to load another save, right? I don't know. I might have just invalidated my runs. If I did, mods, I'm sorry. I will wait the next time and learn out of this mistake. However, I will be very, very salty if this actually ends up not on the leaderboard because of that. Skip the first boss. I mean, to be fair, I've just it wasn't on OBS. The game wasn't shown on OBS by the time that I reloaded the save, but it probably was audible at least, I guess. So I'm not sure if it will count or not. To be fair, maybe I should have slowed down there a little bit. Maybe the moment I noticed I should have slowed down, I should have just restarted the game once more, just to double check. But we'll see. We'll see if this actually is a rip or not. Even though I've literally just given them reason to... I mean, if I would be a mod, I wouldn't, like, because you can probably still... It's still audible that I just turboed through it and just loaded the last save, and that... since I literally just made the last save. Limit break... So it should be fine? I'm not sure. Totally didn't forget to split, try point, as always. I should really look into that. I've heard a few days ago that the game has an auto-split. I probably should set it up slowly. Because the end game here, I always mess up my splits. I would have standed as well, to be fair. No, the key! I would 100% understand myself and bite myself in the ass for doing it. So I'd 110% agree, be fine with it. I mean, I'd understand it, but I, wouldn't be happy about it. But in the end, that's for the mods to decide. Oh, nope. One of these days I'll actually beat the stupid stairs and get the first pendulum cycle. One of these days. Don't forget to split Tiamat. Do not run. 4 AP ammo. If I only get freak, don't panic, just shoot again. Gotcha! So I need 4 shots. There's a chance I only can get 3 in, but that ADB looks very good. Heck, I could have gotten 8 shots in there. Very good ATB. which now once again makes me look probably very sus. Because to be fair, I don't think I've seen an ATB like that before. Item... A rocket engine, Pandemona. Junction, Irvine, ability, strength 20 for speed 40. Battle speed is indeed set to 0. And I can't skip the following because I have not still learned how to do Ultimecia Manip. Ultimecia Party Manip. So we'll have to do this the old-fashioned way with the thing, which means I need to check the draw point 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not more, not less. 4 is the number we shall count to. We shall not count to 3 and then stop. Nor shall we count till 5. It is the number 4 and only the number 4 that we stop counting and that we are counting to. Then we throw the holy hand grenade. Wait, what? Alright, as soon as the screen turns black, walk up. Press nothing but up. Only up. We press nothing but up and up alone. Because once we press anything else, we ruin it. As soon as the text box starts appearing, I leave up and spam X and now. Now I activate Turbo again and it should be fine. Should be fine and we should be getting a party with Irvine in it. If we don't, we lose like 3-4 minutes. At worst case, we die and have to do the castle over again. And lose even more time over it. But I felt that was good. And therefore we should be fine. Free demo ammo. Irvine Selfie Renoa, good. Free demo. That is a fair point, to be fair, Schruppe. When we reload, the run would be valid again. I mean, again, we don't know for sure if it's invalidated right now. Also, split. Little late, whatever. Say hello to Grieva. Aura Stone. Where is it? There. Aura Stone Irvine. Hero Irvine. Okay, that is Doom. Doom is fine. I can live with Doom. I do not care about Doom. Especially not on Renoa. On Selfie it would have stung a little bit, but on Renoa it's fine. Hero Selfie, demo ammo, 6 shots. Even though he was dead after 4. I'm wondering if it is a roll thing, but... Also, once again, split late, whatever. Pfft. I really have to get the auto splitter running here. Alright, Grief Messia? Ultimever? Is gonna be eating 8 demo ammos. What's the problem, the invalidation? When I restarted the game, I loaded into the save file before OBS refreshed and had the game on it. So the first thing you saw was just the loading bar into the game. So, technically speaking, it is not visible that I loaded the exact save that I made before restarting in front of Ultimisia Terrazzo. Which we're speculating could be counted as an invalidation point. Pretty sure it is, yep. It's definitely not screen capture. Demo ammo 8. Why is it always 2 more in the notes? Or why is it always 2 less when I fight it than it is in the notes? Whatever. Sound should have been there. Yeah, that also was my point. It should definitely be audible that I just turboed through the start up of the game to load the first save file that wasn't there. As I said, we were speculating about it. We have no thing about it, and I literally just said I would be mad, but I'd understand if that would in the end be held against me. Good to know. We'll have a look at that. Also, by the way, hey Xay, thanks for the help earlier again. Even though I think the 12 and 20 that you gave me for Fujin Raijin wasn't quite right. Or I must have killed something in between that I wasn't sure, because I checked, I've checked in on how much AP I still needed on E3, and I still needed 35, and after Fujin Raijin I had it. I already had it learned, so they at least together give at least 35, instead of the 32 that you gave me as an info. But hey, anyways, it worked out in the end. It was scuffed, but still, thank you very much for the help and assist. That was a scary point in the run, and I was feeling terrible about it. But then the jig filled me with energy again to pull through, and I mean, it's been a good pull through. Bit too early, but whatever. I would have preferred if the absorbing in time would have happened a little bit later, but yeah, whatever. And there's a second one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's already at 0, so I'm stopping at 6. Why am I always 2 hits earlier on 0 than it is? Whatever. 2. 3. I do not care. 4. Selfie, do us the honors. Boop. It was a sub 810 that I wanted, and instead I get a sub 85 today. I can be happy with this. I can be happy with this, despite all the scuff. Despite all the scuff, I can be happy with this.